Huh. Where'd my chat go? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Happy post-birthday wonder. Oh, there it is. Hello, everybody. It's great to see each and every one of you this fantastic day. How are we? Come on, you can be honest. You missed me, didn't you? Oh, that guy sure did. Oh, there we go. The camera's nice and shut. Hello, everyone. Did you all know that Backstreet was, in fact, back? Perfect. Whoo, mama. I definitely don't get tired of that. Yes, welcome in, my beloved chumleys. How are we? And for those of you who are asking, I had a pretty good birthday. Now that we didn't do anything too crazy, we went to go get Checkers. A fight was about to break out at Checkers, so we decided to go to Wendy's. I'm gonna take that there. There we go. All right. Sorry, I'm messing with the audio levels. Gotta make sure that you can all hear me and hear the music and hear all the funnies. But yeah, we went to Wendy's. I got like 2 hours of sleep because of the new roomies, which, by the way, they're out right now. Out probably doing some woman shopping. But I love these guys. I love having them here. But how is everybody else? I had a wonderful birthday, and for those of you who are wishing me wonderful birthday wishes, I really do appreciate that. That made my whole friggin' day. I was all kinds of giddy and happy and excited. I was like, oh, look at all these brilliant chums all looking at me and saying, hey, man, I'm glad you were squirted out. Ugh. Sorry I said that. But I can't help it. I missed you guys a whole lot. I know it was my birthday, but I was still thinking about like, man, I want to stream. So I was really happy. I'm suffering a bit. My woman is moving from where I live. I won't be able to see hang out with her, so I'm enjoying the most of what I got. I hear that, Nova. It's good to make the good times. Tons of funny gifts in that Discord. Very much so. Ridiculously sad. I'm excited to see you too, Noob. Now you need to ban Samson. Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I am unbannable, at least here. I'm very much bannable everywhere else. How you doing, Saline? Aw, thank you for the hugs there, Dirkad. No worries. How you doing, Barbarian Brian? Ultima, how are you, first-time chum? Welcome to the river. I hope you're enjoying your time. Excalibur, how you doing? We missed you too, kind of. Seriously, though. Glad you enjoyed yourself. I did. I had a pretty low-key but very fun birthday. Most of it was me really working on my model. I have a couple of ideas I wanted to add to it. Ooh, Zoshia. Ooh, very nice. I should play Wilds again. How you doing, Star? It's great to see you. How are you? Can you be banned from your own chat by mods? I don't believe so, no. At least if I was, I can guarantee you my mods would have. But they haven't, so I can only assume they cannot. How's it going, dude? It's chill so far. Well, Ultima, yesterday was my birthday, and so I just enjoyed a nice bag of Wendy's and chilling out with the new roomies. That's really about it. Made when? I'm working on it. I'm sorry. Blender doesn't want to agree with me, nor does my creativity. Oh, that would be wonderful, Saline. Thank you, Thane. I appreciate you. 1980s, how are you? I appreciate that, buddy. Fanta Lotus, great to see you again. How have you been, girl? Was it a big bag of Wendy's? It sure was, Snowy. Got lots of delicious food. Got a big old Baconator, some nuggies, a fry, Coke, and a Frosty. The food of champions. Brother, you are the biggest, and I love that about you, Joseph. Thank you. How's it going, Sky? Just chilling out. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of a chill session, especially here. Oh, is that right, Star? Love your monitor, by the way. Never seen anything like it, man. Thank you, Ultima. Made him myself. Not too bad of the wordplay, huh? Samson, salmon, the whole like. Mako, how you doing? My birthday was doing all right. How are you, my friend? Borger's always a good choice. Always, always. Finally got a credit card. Now I just need to get a loan for a new car, and I'll finally be able to call myself an adult. That's the way, Ed boy. Congratulations. Don't spend it all in one place. Seriously, don't. The interest will go up. I love your new model. Thank you, Carpenter B. It's been a hot minute. I'm glad to see you again. Yeah, you like the 2.0? I'm going to make a few more adjustments on him, which I was doing today. I wanted to make him lower poly so I could make outfits easier. And there was a couple of other things I wanted to add. Has anyone ever gotten VIP from you? Yeah. Lots of people have. Squirrel did. Mad did. Lavender. Who else? Coffee Kex. Happy late birthday, Fishman. Thank you, Phoenix. How are you, my friend? There's Catino. I'm praying you have a great one, too. I appreciate you, Catino. How have you been? Oh, hey, see? Let's see. How do I do this again? I think this is how? Yeah, there we go. Well, Colin, now you're a VIP. Welcome in to the inner sanctum of the salmon. We're happy to have you. Is your character inspired by Dragon Ball in any way? I mean, by the terms of muscle, but it's mostly inspired by Johnny Bravo, who's just my absolute hero and could beat Goku. I'm gonna throw that out there. Johnny Bravo could beat Goku. And Nova, thank you for the sub, chum. How are you? I'm doing well, Catino. Just enjoying. Ooh. How are you? Ooh. Aw, thank you, Captain Sammy. God bless you, chum. Well, welcome in, Colin. We're happy to have his VIP. Johnny Bravo solos, yeah. Oh, yeah, they couldn't beat him. Like, that's the thing. Johnny Bravo may not be the strongest, but he's immortal. The things he's survived, no, he's immortal. I effectively believe he's an immortal being. He cannot be beaten by Goku. It's just facts. I don't make the rules. How you doing, Hoff? Hey there, Maze. How's my cat-loving friend? I've never seen Goku, so I agree. There you go. See? Carpenter B gets me. But Chuck Norris does? Well, that goes without saying. But that's what I mean. Johnny Bravo could easily solo Goku. Exactly, Colin. He's a gag character. He can beat most character. I fully believe he could beat anybody. And I'm not just saying that because my character is based off him. But I'm not going to pretend like it doesn't influence a few things. Whew, I need a new camera. My webcam has been acting weird. Ugh. Nah, 1980s. It's fake news. See, I don't watch mainstream news, so I'm a little bit more educated than you might be. Johnny Bravo versus Johnny Test. I never watched a whole lot of Johnny Test, so I have no idea. Bugs Bunny even? Oh, 100%. Hey there, Iron Bear. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How are you, buddy? Yeah, I had a good old, just relaxing All right. That was a bit of a delay, but thank you all for the hype train. The river has been raging now. Welcome. Blocking half the screen, making it difficult to see you. Yeah, cats are kind of silly like that, ain't they? Yeah, it was a weird hand gesture. Throw out a peace sign. You could. Yeah, my webcam isn't really acting normal anymore. I don't know why. It's having a hard time catching everything. Maybe I need to be more illuminated. Whew. Coming at the elitist. I remember some stuff like Kids Next Door and Danny Phantom. Great shows. Man, they don't make cartoons like they used to. Those shows were something special. I really like Danny Phantom. Wouldn't it be neat if we got a level 19 hype train so Samson would have to do 420 mode on top of night 6? That would be funny. Good thing it's not going to happen. Right, everyone? Everyone's going to be cool because I don't want to play 420 mode. Golly, I'll actually cry. Oh, man, like that, Ed and Nettie, like good shows, man. Hey there, Shoggoth lives! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. I'm Samson, a Christian variety VTuber salmon man. How are you today? Thank you for the follow. May he who illuminates this fish be himself illuminated. Thank you, Barbarian Prime. You're good, Nova. That's too much. That's too much. A level 19 hype train. Oh. Love the model, brother. Thank you. Made him myself. You gonna play FNAF today? No, I'm gonna play it tomorrow. Today, I'm gonna allow myself some post-birthday clarity and just be able to chill out for a little bit. I'll check it out in a little bit, Star. Oh my gosh. Why am I so tired? I even took a little cat nap. I was thinking of Catino, and I was like, you know what? I want to take a cat nap now. Hey there, Huto. Good to see you again. How have you been? No, Ayo, we're not doing that. We're not doing any hype trains today. No level 19, okay? I'm all emotioned out. Oh, man. No, you didn't, noob. Stop. Hey, Lola Dots. Good to see you again. Thank you for the birthday wishes. No coffee? No, but I haven't taken my pre-workout yet. Maybe that's why. Should probably get that set up. My cat naps are usually 15 minutes. That's awesome. Mine are usually 2 hours. What about Ko-Fi treats? Well, Ko-Fi, I definitely would appreciate more. One, I get a bigger cut of them. And two, they also get us to our milestones. So that way I can do fun little adventures and video game stuff and community nights with all of you guys. So the Ko-Fi is definitely something you get back more of. I love you too, Ayo. I'm gonna drink protein because I need to. We all need to. No, Farrell, don't do it. Yeah, it does, Nova. If you type in treat, you'll hear a little treat sound. I did that because I know how much you guys liked it. I hated it though. I still hate it. Aw, thank you, Maze. I had a really good birthday. It is the Fishman, the most adorable Fishman, right, Momo? You wouldn't call me ugly twice, would you? Guys, did you see that Momo Morning called me ugly? I can't believe that. I work and I slave. And then she just comes up and she's just like, wow, you're really brave for wearing that. And I'm like, what? Right? And literally before my birthday. It was literally either on or the day before my birthday. Can you believe that? I cannot believe that. I hope you're doing well, Momo. 2 hours? Well, I'm really tired. Definitely turn into 1 hour naps. I hear that. Living with Des and Grace has been wonderful. I love those two. And now we got little burbs. So I'm very, very, very happy with that. Aw, thank you, Dirkad. I do it out of love. I know you do. God bless you, sister. Nixidus, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. All right, thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. That means a lot to me. Ooh, yeah. I don't know why I'm so low energy today. All right, I need that. I need my pre, post, pre. Hold on a second. Let me go ahead and get it. Ugh. Pre, post, pre time. Ugh. I need to get it. I need to get a little snack that smiles back, or as I like to call it, the drink that claps back. Because whoo! There we go. Yeah, that emote is adorable, ain't it? You can thank Lavender for that. Who I'm actually talking to about redesigning the Chums model. It's just a recoloring, really. But she was showing me some of her designs. Oh, that woman's talented. The goldfish bussin'. 100% agree. Mommy's climbing the walls again. I pay my first of all, I pay for these walls. I am allowed to climb them up. I'm also allowed to drive people up them. Because I'm just such a delight, you see. Okay, yeah. Something's going on with the Hydrate Redeem, and I don't understand it. It's been doing this, like, kind of weird particle thing, and I'm not entirely sure why. It's supposed to pour off screen, but it just kind of stays on my rock hard abs, which, you know what? Can't even blame it. I mean, look at all this. What body of water or some kind of liquid mass wouldn't want to just spend their days all over this? I mean, a girl guy that's perfect 10, right? But they sound exactly like the character Richtofen from Call of Duty Zombies. Would you still date them? I don't know who that is, so I'm going to say probably. A delightful dish. Catino, if we switched the gender roles here, you would be canceled, young lady. Oh, boy. Ooh. What is with my shoulder? It's kind of hurting a little bit. I'm sick of it. All right, here. Let me do this. Are you cool with any art of you? Yeah, just no, if I could be as upfront about it, no porn, please. But yeah, you can make any art you'd like of me. Just please no porn. I don't want to have to explain to my parents, like, yeah, I'm a VTuber, I'm a streamer, and then they see artwork of me, and then I'm like, so yeah, I would prefer no NSFW, please. But anything else, go nuts. Yeah, right, Catino. That's like every time I want to call you. Remember when we first started talking and I wanted to call you kitten as like an insult, but then I like stopped myself and realized, wait a minute. That might not be the best thing to call somebody over Discord. Hey, Goji fan, good to see you. Why is the fish built like a creek statue? It's all about consistency and progressive overload, Nova. Yeah, safer work only, please. But I would love it if you drew me hitting on the most beautiful 50-year-old plus women. I'd love that. Hey there, Crafter. Good to see you. That'll get awkward quickly. Very much so. Yeah. Yeah, then I just say, call me a furball. Yeah. Because I was like, you know what? Maybe calling a lady a kitten over Discord may not be the best way to make friends. Still, it's a funny thing to think about now. Oh, I look forward to seeing it, Lola. Furball's more accepted. Oh, yeah, for sure. Because, like, I wasn't calling her kitten for that reason. I was calling her that because she would call me, like... She would call me fishy or something. and like we were just like going our little back and forths. Like Katino and I have great back and forths. But then I was gonna call her Kitten to rebuke or to retort, and then I like hit the brakes. And I'm like, wait a minute, hold on a second. Smack a cow's butt. Oh. And getting decked. Nah, man. Don't you know who I am, Farrell? Remember, Johnny Bravo hits on girls and he gets beat up by girls. I hit on girls and then I beat up girls because I am the undefeated master of beating women, remember? Yuto, Psalm 69:1. Save me, O God, for the waters have come up to my neck. How's that? See, this is why we think before we speak. Joke's on you. I don't think at all. Gay caller data expunge for vulgarity. Yeah, probably. Woman beater prime. Cancel speedrun. What? It's equality. Is it not? I just look, they want to fight, I'll fight. It's not my fault I'm better at them at fighting. Yeah. I just do my thing. All right, I need to stop now. Oh man. I don't know how I got that title, but boy howdy am I happy with it. Even my sister, who is a proclaimed feminist, thinks that that's a hilarious bit. Hey, Straka. It's good to see you, buddy. How have you been? All right, here we go. You gotta do the dance, everybody. What kind of stream would this be if you didn't start just dancing with it? Keep going. Yeah. I can't wait to make a magical girl outfit and do this dance in that. I'm glad y'all doing it. Giving the dance. Not too shabby, yeah. Oh, I just realized the music's like really quiet. Huh. Wonder why the music got so quiet. Anyway, whatever. Hold on a sec. Oh gosh, what is happening? Hold on a minute. Not a real salmon, how you doing? And Cod, welcome to this side of the river. Chibi Crusader, welcome in. Oh, ugh. How goes the day? Day's going pretty well so far. How's your day going, Not a Real Salmon? Ooh, man. Just recovering from the birthday bonanza, which was, again, just some Wendy's, good company, good times. I almost saw a fight happen at Checkers. It was kind of wild. Yeah, Wendy's. Had a good one, personally. Got the Baconator and all that. I haven't had it. It's good food for the price. In terms of fast food, it's up there. You should have joined the fight. Hey, now, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Okay, I prefer to make love, not war. I prefer to kiss rather than kill. You had a Burger King Whopper? Ooh, that does sound really nice. It's good, ain't it, Iron Bear? I love me, the Baconator. Will I have a heart attack? Probably. Shadow, how you doing, my friend? Gonna have tuna when I get home. Hey, the chicken of the sea. I love it. At burritos this morning, Saline sent me like a recipe for some good burritos. Oh, Star, are you still here, by the way? Is my mouse working? All right, hold on. Okay, I just I clicked on my Discord, and the first thing that showed up was what you drew of these amazing characters. I love your art style. I love it a whole lot. And also, does your D&D character have a single sister by chance? Oh, really well done. They look wonderful, all of them. Thank you, Gazelle. I appreciate that. Happy womb eviction. So is salmon is lamb of the sea? Is it? Hey there, little buddy. How you doing, alternate? Thank you, squirrel. How'd your dentist appointment go? Preferably 60 plus. Momo, you know me so well. How do I join Discord? Type in !! Discord and a link should show up and you can join us there. Welcome to the Swole Pond. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, CB. Yeah, bless you. How have you been, my sister? Got 2 fillings, huh? Just like how I like my Oreos. Double stuffed. I haven't had Oreos in a hot minute, though. I really should have some. Lavender! There's my friend. How are you, girl? It's good to see you. Yeah, it's pretty expensive, but from what I hear, it's the best tasting kind of salmon. Aw, that's wonderful, CB. I hope it goes well for you. I discovered Oreo Cakesters, and they're Cakesters? Momo, you've been holding out on me. What is Oreo Cakesters? Is it exactly what I'm thinking it is? Just got back from grocery shopping and emission testing. Ooh, fancy. My birthday was great, Lavender. We went to Checkers. A fight almost broke out. Then we went to Wendy's. And we just kind of chilled out for most of the day. I was mostly just chilling out with Grace and Dez, who I think they're still out shopping right now. Oh, but I am gonna get my gym membership back because I miss the gym. I miss it too much. And besides, look, after the heartbreak, big sad, big hurt, lots of tears and cries and worries and woes. But now I'm over it, and now I want a girlfriend. So what better way to find them than in the Church of Iron itself? She's the oldest out of like 3 siblings. She doesn't know her other 2 siblings, though, because they were after her family gave her to Oaz. Well, then it sounds like if I ever join this D&D expedition, it'll be my goal to reunite this family and possibly get with one of them. A fight? Yeah, there was a lot of craziness going on. You don't enjoy salmon? It seems right up your alley. A little bit. Watch out for those gym TikTokers, though. Yeah, I've run into them before. They're not very cash money, I'll be honest. Date another VTuber? That'd be fun. She wouldn't mind her sibling. Her parents, though. Oh. What about her grandma? That makes me wish I wasn't burnt out on D&D. I've never been able to play a proper game of D&D, but I'd like to. Kaiden, how you doing? We're just chatting for right now. Granny is unknown. Ah, so a blind date. Oh, I see what you're doing, Star. See? You're a good wingman, woman man. Going to the gym is like physical therapy for me, mainly. Oh, yeah. I just want to go back. I miss just going in a public space and, like, working out, seeing people, talking to people. Like, I miss that. And I was like, yeah, I don't really have time to go to the gym anymore. I'll just work out from home. And working out from home is fine, but I miss the public, you know? And besides, how can I deny them all this? I can't. I just can't. I'm not that cruel of a man. So TikTok's most, it could quickly turn into a can of worms. That is also very true. Not only that, just on the basis level, I don't like long distance relationship. I'm a very physically affectionate guy. I need kisses and cuddles near constantly. Ooh, that sounds fun, Ed boy. He's getting away from doing burpees. Yeah, and you can't stop me, really. Hey there, Nature's Buff. Good to see you again. It's fine, but yeah, that's summed up working out at home as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's not as fun. Me too. Yep. I think that's why we get along so well, Star, because we're both like, essentially, I'm just the dude version of you. I can relate to that. Yeah. I met my fiance through video games, long distance for a while. It was worth it, and now we live together. That's wonderful, Yuto. Husband and I were long distance for 6 years before marrying. Aw, that's so cute. We know you want a physically affectionate and praise from a 60-plus-year-old lady. Yeah, 100%. Send you Oreo protein? Ooh, that sounds nice. Oh, ooh. Gotta stretch. Samson, do burpees, please. Yeah, keep crying, Dakot. I ain't doing that. Not unless you gift the subs or get the fishing game. Atmosphere is different. The workout hit's different. The mentality is different. I feel like I'm working out in the gym. Yeah, I don't know. I miss the hustle and bustle of it. There was something about it that made me feel like I could push myself farther. Whereas at home, I'm a little too comfortable. Hey there, Nelly. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much. Is there a brand of protein powder you would recommend? Bulk supplement, personally. They're very, like, close and to the point. Doesn't do burpees anymore because he knows that we noticed that he was getting sloppy. Is what I say to that. I've done long distance and it sucks personally. I'm lucky I met River on Twitter, but he's only 3 hours away. He's staying with me and my parents, right? Yeah, but he's about to get his own place. I have him around all the time is for sure way better. Aw, but yeah, exactly. Like, if it was like 3 or 4 hours away, I'd still do it because, yeah, that's long distance, but I can make that drive easy. But yeah, I'm an affectionate guy. So now Nathan has to give me all the cuddles and kisses. Aw, I'm sure he's happy too. It takes a lot. Now, I'm not saying it'll never work, but it takes spiritual strength from the Lord to stay together. Yeah, it takes that. It takes a lot of communication. Because I was in a long distance relationship not too long ago, and communication was the reason why we broke apart. Also, the community is nice. Agreed. Ow. What's the plan for today? We're just yapping for a bit, and I'll probably do something. Who knows what or where or why or how? 3 hours is long distance? Yeah, some people consider it like long distance. But like it honestly isn't that big of a deal. Long distance is the exception, but not the goal or rule. We had to trust each other and consistently choose each other. Yeah. I'm glad it worked out for you then. Hey there, Rowan. Good to see you. Wasn't used to it at first. He was used to being alone all the time, and now he isn't used to me not being up his butt when he gets home. That's cute. Don't forget about FNAF 6. We'll do that tomorrow, Nelly. Thank you for reminding me, you little turd. Another funny rage game, you could try Fever Meme? Fever Meme, huh? What's it about? Yeah, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. I don't want to play FNAF, man. Why must I play FNAF? Why can't I just not? Fever Meme? What is this? This game is a cross between the Stanley Parable, Undertale, and rage games like I Want to Be the Guy. The deeper you get, the less the fourth wall is respected. This game is a parody of game design and laughs on the surface, but there's a deeper, darker story to this game to unravel. Oh. It ain't that far. Yeah, right. It's kind of Stanley Parable-ish. Literally the other day, I wasn't super cuddly and he thought I was mad at him. I just wasn't feeling touchy at the moment. Golly. No, I get that. Man, I've had girls who've done that to me, though, who are like, yeah, I'm just not feeling touchy. And then I'd stop touching them, and then they'd be mad at me. Because it's like, why'd you stop? And I'm like, what? I'm not saying you did that, Star. But that reminds me of that. Isn't there a passage about being careful what you... Okay, Squirrel, just rub some dirt in my eye, why don't you? I already feel bad enough. I was just thinking about trying out that dating app Hinge. Should I? I've known a couple of people who've gotten married off of that. It's just dating apps come with their own set of pitfalls. Like I'll go ahead and tell you right now, you're a dude in your profile bio. Don't really talk about yourself in your bio. Give a nice, like, kind of clever pickup line. Just trust me. It'll save you a whole bunch of headaches. Have you ever heard of the Smiling Snatcher? My friend put him on a Hear Me Out cake. The Smiling Snatcher? I have not, Batsy. What is it? She get Crimson Desert. You'll probably like the game. You can German suplex women in game that call you a cur. Ooh, I would like that. But it's $70. That's a lot of money to be spending on a single player game. Some can honestly be chaos waiting to happen. What song is your weakness? Call Me Maybe. I'm not even kidding. I love that song. It's a creature from an analog horror. It seems like analog horror is getting more and more popular lately. Add it to the wish list and wait for it to go on sale. True. I probably should. Let's see. This game spits in the face of tradition. Huh. Sorry, I'm watching this meme fever. looks interesting. It definitely looks Stanley Parable Rage Gamey. Millicent, how you doing? Orion, how are ya? Want to play Subnautica 2? It's co-op. Is it out yet, Catino? If it is, we can absolutely play it together. Tracking the price of Crimson Dare, it just hasn't really gone down much. Yeah, because it's really popular right now. So ain't no way it's going to go down for quite a bit of time, but it'll be all right. Distortion, how you doing, chum? Good to see you. Do what Nathan calls the rub/rubbies wiggle, because I want him to touch me aggressively and give me back rubs. I want to cuddle and he doesn't. I aggressively wiggle. Aw, that's really cute. I wish more women were like that. They have a sign where it's like, yeah, I just wanna cuddle. I'll be like, yeah, I got the muscles to cuddles. Think it comes out later in May? Ooh. Well, you know I'll have to get it. Arkid, been a hot minute, chum. How've you been? It's great to see you. 14th is Subnautica 2. I'm grabbing it on launch. I know everyone's going to be like, you have to get it. You have to. And I'm like, I will. Just calm down, all of you. Ugh, I don't want to play freaking Subnautica. But interesting. This fever meme looks kind of cool. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh-wee you. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh-wee you. I'm thinking Miku, Miku. It's like Cowboy Helldovers. I don't know what Helldovers 2 is. I didn't even know there was a Helldovers 1. Since Sub 2 is multiple, at least you could play it with friends. Absolute. Oh, shoot, Huto! Thank you for the 5 gifted, chum. Thank you so much. I love it. Thank you so much, man. I needed that. Or woman, rather. Thank you. We got friend. Hey there, Samus. Speaking of other married ladies, how are you? Mostly as corporate greed. Yeah. And how you doing, Willaris? It's good to see you. I'm single, never been married. Were you not? I thought you told me you were married. Ah, my mistake. I'm sorry, Samus. If it makes you feel any better, we can be single together. But how are you, Samus? It's good to see you. Take care, Huto. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. If not friend, why taste like friend? Do you know what your friends taste like? Arkid, I'm learning more about you. It's fishing season, so you better watch out for them hooks. That's true. Because all I gotta do is just put on a really nice 60-year-old woman with a nice personality, and boom, I'll fall for it every time. Don't lick people. That's weird. I don't do that. Okay, I respect personal space, unless you're my girlfriend, in which case you are getting loved on. Please do not resist. Shouldn't say that. What I mean is, it's just I'm a very affectionate fella. All right, let's see. I guess if it's Anne, she licks everyone. She does. She does lick everybody, but it's kind of her bit now. Get loved, idiot. And decluttering the kitchen, my ADHD does not want, but listening to you should help. Ah, well, I'm glad I could help your, make the work go by faster. Are you telling me you've never bitten your friends before? I am telling you I have never bitten my friends before. I don't think I've bitten anyone before. Fall for a hook, the hook, hot women in your area. Yeah, that would work on me in a hot minute. A friend who would randomly lick my shoulder, and eventually I decided to put something on my shoulder to get her to stop. What? What? I'm just whoa. That is absurdly insane, and you got it, everybody. I see the prayer request. That is very peculiar. I'll tell you that. Then again, I remember I was friends with this one goth girl, and she would bite my shoulder and neck every here and again. I don't really know why she did it. Looking back on it, I'm like, she might have had a thing for me. I don't know why. We were as compatible as water and oil. But oh shoot, man, the danger is a powerful, powerful thing. That was back when I was first developing the danger is. Collected oddballs. Me too. Bro really had a danger is. Yeah, a little bit. But that was back before I realized its power. I just thought, I was like, well, that was weird. Now I'm like, I just want a man who loves Jesus, is open-minded, can be introspective, and can converse so we both can grow. See, I want that, but a woman. So I get you, Samus. But hey, hang in there. There's someone special out there for the both of us. I just know it. Someone please explain the goth girl obsession to me. I just don't get it personally. I don't either. Here's what my theory, my little game theory on it is. It's that they're such a far cry off from the tradition of like ladylike, right? You know, they're still feminine, but they're like okay, this is a really bad way to put it. They're like the bad girl kind of thing, you know, like she's against the grain, and all that such. And like, look, I get the look is kind of like pretty, but it just, I don't know. I think it's a little overrated, if I'm being honest. Opposites attract, I guess, but I wasn't really attracted to her either. Just she wasn't my type, like on 100 levels. Great power and great responsibility. I have one of those things. The goth chick could sense your mana levels. I have been told that before, weirdly. Not mana levels, but like, because I was like, you could kind of tell what kind of kid I was in high school. You know, just this kind of like airheaded himbo. Oh! Lola Dots with the 2 gifted subs. I really appreciate that, Lola. God bless you, my sister in Christ. Yeah, Star, that's a good way to put it. Modern goth is gross. I agree. Exactly, Arcade. But it's true. Just, I don't know. I guess it was just one of those. I've been told, they really liked how positive you were. And I'm like, really? I thought a goth's whole thing was that they didn't like people who were positive. But I guess, Chibi Crusader with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, chum. I really do appreciate that. Because of coming from different places, you know. I get that, Samus. It's always been about being against the grain. First hippies, then goths. Yeah. Then it became a political game. Oh, we got another level 1 hype train. Thank you guys so much. Symbolism from the Catholic Church. It was much more modest back in the day. It seems like more modest goth girls are making a resurgence, which is cool. I think it's good that people are emboldened to express themselves while still respecting their own dignity. I agree with that. Victorian goth, I agree. I like very modest looks. And the reason why is because, again, the logic of it was, is that you didn't see, like, this is from the man's perspective, right? You didn't see your girl's body a whole lot. You saw very little of her. And so that's why when you get married and stuff like that, and then you do finally see, you know, her dressed various ways, it's like, oh, and those are for your eyes only. It really heightened the attraction levels of things. Now we got girls who are just letting it all hang out, and it's just ugh. It's just silly. It's silly, I tells you. I got paid today. You know what that means. Don't do it, Ed boy. Don't you do it. Certain goths like some fashion and architecture is nice. I agree with that. I wish you could see the dang dog in front of me. What kind of dog, Raging? I don't say that, Blackjack. Life is always gonna have that kind of way of beating. Yeah, well, Laris, I think the Addams Family counts. Don't you do it! But yeah, just like, it was just that idea of like, you didn't see your girl's body a whole lot. And so that's why when you did, it was like really special, you know? So I personally like that a whole lot myself. Especially because, I mean, like, I prefer not being distracted while I get to know you. It's like, look, man, a hot body, that's pretty simple to make, right? But a winning personality, whew, might as well get a lottery ticket for how well that's been going for me. Well, you should probably eat, Star. Some girls dress with their whole backs exposed. Yeah. That's what I mean, Iron Bear. But at the bright side, they out themselves, so I can be like, okay, you are looking for attention, and I ain't willing to give mine. Gothic architecture with Victorian Gothic clothing is beautiful. Also, the clothing you wear doesn't reflect the personality entirely. I agree with that. But it's one of those, you know how they say don't judge a book by its cover? You can say that, but most people will. You know? It's a survival thing, right? You judge a book by its cover because you're trying to, like, I guess the instinctual bit of it is this. Thank you, Yoshi, for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that, little buddy. Hey there, Mason. Good to see you. It's, but what's it called? Because I agree. The way you dress isn't, like, an accurate representation of who you are. But people who don't know you aren't going to take that extra leap. Because it's one of those, it's a numbers game, you know? Ed boy with the $50. Happy birth. Thank you, man. I had a great birth. I appreciate that. And thank you for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Oof. Ouch. Point is, though, you should take care of yourself, physically speaking. Oh, Lola. You are so friggin' sweet, and I really do appreciate that. I could use all the, because as we all know, old lady prayers are the most powerful. Those women literally make sure the world stays safe. But in all sincerity, Lola, I hope one day I can get a marriage as prosperous and as lovely as yours is. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Women with goth style is kind of a magnet for my interest, but again, a more traditional, modest spin on it is really what I admire. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Personality would definitely stand out if I wore an inflatable T-Rex costume in a Walmart. If that's the case, people would get the clue fast. I mean, fair point. It's just, I mean, y'all tell me if you think I'm... What's this? Okay, that is, I don't know what that is. Sorry, that's a new one. That's a new bot. Aw, Lola, you sweetheart. Oh, shoot, Prophet. Numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Thank you, Prophet, for the $5. What was I saying? I mean, like, y'all tell me if you think that I'm wrong on this one, but it's one of those, just because a personality matters more than looks doesn't mean you should let your looks slide. How you doing, Sweet Roll? Like, you should take care of yourself, get in shape, dress nice, be good at your hygiene, and so on and so forth. It's what I've said before. Always try to invoke the natural desire in your significant other. Like, if you're a man, you need to be the guy who invokes naturally your woman's desire from the perspective of what a woman would want, you know? And for ladies, vice versa. You need to be someone who can invoke the desires in your man. That's how, again, it's not just about your marriage lasting, it's about your marriage being prosperous. Oh, shoot, Ayo. Can we make it 10%? We're getting there. Thank you, Ayo. I appreciate you, little buddy. You're such a little sweetheart. The fact that Ayo is single boggles my mind. He's such a charmer. Javago, how you doing, buddy? Random question. Have you seen the red button versus blue button memes? Where it's nothing happens with red versus you die, but half of the votes are blue if you live with blue. Yeah, that Mr. Beast thing, right? No, I've seen that, and it kind of boggled my mind. Well, as a temple of God leading a church, you're going to make sure it's clean and presentable for a sermon, right? Exactly, Ringmaster. How to invoke it by a fish standard. I agree, which is why I'm disappointed in myself that I've gained a bit around the waist. This summer is to get me back to strength. Samus, I believe in you. Not saying that you're not beautiful now. I'm sure you are an incredibly lovely young lady. But it is good to take care of yourself physically. And I know you'll do it. I have no doubt you'll do it. Leah Spaghetti, thank you for the lurk. Breathing, that's all I ask. Don't ask for much, do we? It does tell a part of it. I'm hanging in there trying to stay productive. Thank you for asking, brother. Of course, Sweet Roll, and you're correct. How you look and what you wear is maybe only a part of who you are, but it is still a part of it. And you should be wanting to show people who you are with it. Here's how you win. Don't push the button. Thank you for the level 2 hype train, by the way, everyone. Time for me to dip. Gotta work. Take care, Phoenix. Love you, brother. What's it called? Yeah, like I said, I keep saying this to death, but it is true, and I wish guys and girls would both understand this. You have to invoke those desires naturally. I am a very big proprietor against this idea. And unfortunately, a lot of Christian sects have this idea, and I vehemently disagree with them, which is they think you can be attracted to someone based off of principle. And I don't agree. Like, I 100% don't agree. I don't believe it's biblical even to say that, quite frankly. Because they think like, well, right, by the principle, you'll be attracted to this person because and they use the kind of all in one argument to saying, well, the more you align yourself with the Holy Spirit, the less you'll care about being invoked naturally with these desires. You'll care more about someone's personality. To which I would say that you staying with someone, you loving someone, yeah, sure, but being attracted to them, that's a very different game. That you can't just sit there and say, you have to be attracted to me based off of principle. Yeah, right, Lola? Like, it's one of those, obviously, love extends more to than just the attraction of it all. I'm not saying it is. Thank you, Gam. What I mean is that you cannot be attracted to someone off of principle. You can't be. Because those attraction qualities are built into our design. But they're built into our design with certain things, right? Plus, but if they have the personality of a rabid dog, I don't think I'm in. No, of course, Orion. That's why I'm saying I'm not disregarding that their desire of like sticking to what is righteous in terms of principle. But I don't believe just principle will invoke naturally attraction. That's something you have to work towards. That's something you have to know about, you know? Like ladies in the chat here, how many times has your fella, you've had a really rough day, you've talked to him about it, and he starts trying to solve your problem, right? Now that's his version, and thank you, Kaiden, and that's his version of trying to like help you, but that's not what you want him to do. That's not your natural invocation of desire. Your natural invocation of desire is to be heard. You know, it is to be like someone like sits down and be like, oh no, again, it is the way guys think about it is bad situation invoked this emotion. Therefore, if I solve the bad situation, the emotion will be solved and the problem will be solved. Whereas women go, the fact that I have this emotion is the problem. And when fellas go, well, that doesn't make any sense to me. Women should change that. And I go, chum, that ain't ever gonna happen. It's like, look, it's just, again, that's how women are. And as a fella, you've got to understand that. If you don't understand that, then unfortunately you're gonna be in a lot of arguments and it's not gonna be pretty. Yeah, emotional support versus physical. I'm with you there. Even on the other hand, they can have the personality of an angel, but I kind of want someone to look at, exactly. Both are important, Orion. I agree. That's why I don't like this dichotomy that some people, especially in the church, make, where you're not allowed to want to be attracted to your partner. I think that's stupid. I'm like, that's ridiculous. There's a reason why God didn't make us floating personalities. You should want to take care of yourself. Why do they talk in Caesar cipher? All right, thing. Sex of the church often condemns sex as well. Desire at all is a sin, which isn't true, of course. Only for procreation. Yeah, those really drive me up the wall. Where I'm like, geez, Louise. Do you even celebrate Christmas for that matter? No, all these bright lights and Christmas trees. It's of a pagan tradition, which isn't true, by the way, but it's of a pagan tradition. We're not going to do it. It's like, oh, geez, you're not being holy. You're being hollow, if I'm being honest. One cannot assume the other knows what I need, so explaining what I need is a thing. Yeah, right. Knots, how you doing, my friend? The way I've heard it is that physical attraction isn't everything, but it's not nothing. Right. It's, you know what it is? That's a good way to put it. It's the same vice versa. We women often struggle to understand how simple men are and have to accept and adjust for men too. Exactly. 100% true. When my girlfriend is emotional over something and wants to help, she'll tell me straight up if she needs a solution or just comfort. That's great. And again, that's good communication. You need to be attracted to your partner. You do. Not being homely, being hollow. Gonna use that. Yeah, well, that's what it is. A lot of them, you got it, Thane. They take holiness as you're not allowed to X, Y, and Z, right? And I don't look at being holy as what you don't do. I look at it as what you want or choose to want to do. It's part of why I'm doing this exercising regimen, doing calorie deficits and working out so I can not only for my health but look better. Exactly. I don't think wanting to look better is vain. I think that's perfectly wonderful. There's this book of erotic poetry in the Bible. Ask 10 Christians about it and 14 will assume you are lying. Yeah, it's my favorite book in the Bible, the Song of Solomon. Sonic the Real Hedgehog, thank you for the follow. I can't believe the Sonic is following me. God bless you, chum, and thank you for the follow. I'm Samson, a Christian variety VTuber, Salmon Man. Book about disciplines of a godly man, and I'm on chapter about disciplines of purity. Right. And that's what I mean. Hey there, Greenluck. Good to see you. Hiding chili dogs under my bed and not telling you? Well, because man, I'm trying to make something happen with that. It's a business. Leaf does that. She asks her friend, "Do you want to be comforted or do you want a solution?" I like that though. Where you just be like, "Okay, honey, is this a you want to be heard problem or is this you want solution?" Because I can do both. Oh, it's my good friend Nez. How are you, sister? It's great to have you here. How are you? I hear many Christians make marriage purely about reproduction as a reactionary response to the world and reduces something greater than the whole into just one part. Well, my big issue with a lot of, you know how they say, like biblically it is said, we are meant to not conform to the ways of the world. That's true. However, I find a problem is a lot of people take that as to saying, if the world does it, we have to not do it. To which I go, no. You're giving the world the power to define what you do. That's not what that verse means. What it means is if there's something that the world considers to be good and fine and acceptable, but contradicts what the Lord says, don't conform to that way, right? Like, because like the natural logical conclusion of that is like, well, the world drinks water, so I can't be drinking water. It's like, what? Well, no. Like, that's not what that verse means. How are you, homie? I'm doing well, Nez. Having a great time. My birthday was yesterday, so I'm just having a great time being alive. How are you, Nez? How is everything? My husband does both. He knows me well enough. He gives me exactly what I need, reality, and it helps me to mellow out. Right, because you believe in him. If anyone wonders about the weirdest text I sent earlier, it's because someone mentioned Caesar ciphers. I used one. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the stretch, Sonic. Fellow May, baby. You know it, girl. 35 now, right? Yep, 35 and even sexier than I was a year ago. I mean, look at me. Bam! Everything is Christian culture, and you want to be not like them, you get purity spirals, seen it many times. Exactly. Aw, thank you, Nez. If you don't mind saying, when's your birthday, my fellow May sister? Welcome back, Snowy. We're just yapping. Oh, well, thank you, Ayo, you little honey dripper. It's just I am truly of this desire where I say, or I'm truly of this invocation where I go, like I said, I do not believe that you can be attracted to someone based solely on principle. All right, attraction and like a committed relationship, they're both a part of one another, but they're not the same thing, right? Obviously, you know, you should have principles in a relationship. Skymore second account, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. Thank you for the follow. My name is Samson, a Christian variety VTuber. May 7th. Ooh, we're getting close. 3 more days there, girl. What would you like for your birthday? Hey, Bell, sir. 5, getting a little gray around the gills. Oh, I've been having gray hairs for a long time, even when I was like in my early 30s. I must see Brother Chaplin. Brother Chaplin. How's it going, Sky Moore? Good to see you. How simple men are since I'm her first boyfriend. Now she knows the solution to almost every problem I have is a hug and her homemade tamales. Yeah. Food and affection, man. But it's one of those, when going into a relationship of any kind, you should have principles. Because, you know, monogamy is what we were designed for. We were designed to be monogamous, we were designed to be committed, and we were designed to not come out advantageous, but with our honor intact, right? That being said, those things help with maintaining a relationship, but they are not the same thing as invoking attraction. That's very, very different. You can be attracted to somebody you don't like, Like that's how I know that while they may be connected in some way, they aren't the same thing. And a lot of churches treat it the same thing. That you have to be attracted to your significant other regardless of what happens. It's not that simple. You'll still love them, which is great, but that's different than being attracted to them. And that's something that I think people need to keep up for themselves. You know, Fish of Life, how you doing, chum? Good question. I'm not too picky, but I'm just blessed and grateful to be here another day. Nez, we're the lucky ones here. We're happy that you're still here, that you're still kicking, and that you're still swimming on, sister. I just making me realize I've been one of those, I can't do X, Y, and Z because I want to be holy. Geez, remember, there's a difference between being holy and being hollow. And a lot of the times they get confused. People think that to be holy, you're not allowed to have desires or fun or any of the like. But discipline doesn't happen from the lack of struggle, right? Discipleship is one of the many fruits of holiness, right? But discipline doesn't happen if you don't have struggle on there somewhere. So it's not that you are denying yourself things that are fun and engaging and wonderful. It's just you always have a level of self-discipline. So that way, even when you're enjoying the good stuff, you're not going too overboard. Vice versa, when things are really bad, you're not falling completely into despair. True love is also honesty. Don't just let your spouse hurt themselves physically and not take care of themselves. Exactly. And it's going to get a little uncomfortable sometimes. It doesn't happen in a vacuum. Exactly. Hollow but whole. Yeah, right. Don't you dare go hollow on me. Exactly, Straka. A man of culture. Real virtue, not performative like we are used to seeing. Exactly. That's why I said being in love and being attracted to someone are two different things. They can invoke one another, but they are different. And I think that's important to acknowledge. So it's one of those, if you want a not just a relationship that lasts, but one that is prosperous, you need to acknowledge that there is a difference between the relationship continuing on, being disciplined, being committed, being chaste, being all these wonderful, beautiful things, and also still being attractive, being attracted. You know, these things need to combine together to create a very prosperous relationship. I don't believe that the lack of sexual desire is a virtue. I do not believe that. I'm not saying that having it is a virtue. I'm saying that I don't believe its lack is a virtue. What I think it is, it's a very deeply spiritual thing. There's some people who don't ever care to get in a relationship. I would not say they're any less virtuous. This is where me and Paul disagree, but in somewhat of his defense, he even said, look, these are my words. These are not the words of the Lord. So I'm allowed to disagree with Paul, and I do. Pain makes gain. Exactly. Can't stress enough about being equally yoked in a relationship / marriage. 100% agree. I've met a lot of people who say, oh, dude, I don't care what religion she is in, because I can make it work. I'm like, you say that, but wait until conversations happen, arguments happen, or heaven forbid you have kids. Trust me, you're going to feel that unequaled yoked. It's true, though. Yeah, exactly, Lil. I can fix her. You know what my counter to that is? It's not my job to fix her. I'm not her dad. Just like how women, like you ladies out there, y'all tell me if I'm wrong on this. Just like how you ladies, you don't want a guy to be a mom to, right? You don't want another child. You don't want a guy who's going to treat you like his mother, right? Because that won't invoke those natural desires. It's off-putting. It's really creepy, if we're being honest. Guys feel the same thing, but I'm not your dad. Don't look at me like I'm the solution to everything that's going wrong in your life. It's like, well, if you were a man, you would take care of me. If that's how you think, girl, if you think you're entitled to that kind of stuff, this ain't gonna work. My last relationship was severely unequally yoked, and I had to break it off. My ex told me I was having my cake and eat it too when I told him I wanted to be married before moving in with him. Nez, I'm proud of you. I know that's not easy because again, like I said, it's the difference with you can really care about someone even if you're unequally yoked, but that's discipline. You've done again, you were like, look, we are unequally yoked. I can't do this. I'm convicted in my spirit to not do this. And not only that, good on you for not moving in with him. Take not that I've ever moved in with a girl before, but take my advice, don't do it. Be married. Like I'm not saying you can't spend a ton of time together, but you know they say absence makes the heart grow fonder. It's just anyway, I'm essentially going off on a loop here. But the point is, Nez, I'm proud of you. That took a lot of spiritual cojones, and I'm proud of you. No, but yeah, like exactly, sweet roll. Wow, fiance, huh? I've never had a fiance. Golly, man. I'm a freaking loser. That's okay, I'm a pretty loser. Separate denominations can also be an issue. It takes conversation still. Of course. It's definitely less so, because if you believe Jesus is Lord, that's like the big one. But yeah, there's some denominations who are very much us versus them. And those are the ones you really got to watch out for. I'm not going to name any names, Pentecost, but I'm kidding. I love Pentecost. I'm just being goofs. We were long distance. We live in different states, but I told him that's what I wanted, but he wasn't having it. No, I hear that. But again, good on you for remaining spiritually disciplined. That's not easy to do. So I'm proud of you, girl. Turns out we were unevenly yoked and has been. Oh, I do remember you telling me about that, sweet roll. I forgot if you told me she was your fiance or not, but I do remember you telling me that. Good on you, man. You're not a loser for waiting for the right one. I never had a fiance, and I know you won't call me a loser. Well, you're not a loser. You're awesome, Samus. I'm the silly, incredibly muscular fish guy who gets exploded and dances for you guys. Hey there, best of rubies. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Catholic versus Protestant coffee. As someone who didn't live with my husband till after marriage, there are definitely some good things you learn about each other from living together, but I don't think it's worth the temptation that comes from living under the same roof. Your avatar is fire. Thank you. I made him myself. Living with a woman, but the apartment comes with the dish. Keto. That was based. We aren't losers. We're just men who are waiting on God's time. It is difficult to come. It's difficult. It comes with trials, but this is where we need to have faith and put God first. He will take care of us. I believe in this. No, of course. When I say I'm a loser, I'm more of saying it as a... What's the best way I can put this? You laugh at an insecurity instead of letting it get to you, if that makes sense. Where I'm just like, I know to the world I'm like a humongous loser, but obviously to the Lord I'm not so. I like to laugh at the things that make me insecure because it kind of helps me to wave them off. To just be like, look, man, yeah, to the world, yeah, sure, I'm a loser. I'm 35. I don't own my own place. I'm still renting. Yeah, I'm a loser by all measure of standard. But you know what? Jesus still loves me. At that guy's epic. He turned water into wine. What did you do last week? You made your model yourself? That's awesome. I did, and I'm making a whole lot more. Lavender, real quick. I'm just going to say this real quick. Lavender, you know that waveform thing that I told you with the Chums model? I'm going to do that to my main model, too. It's such a cool idea. I love it too much. Thank you, brother. It was hard, but now I'm talking to someone who's the opposite. We're taking it slow, but he's a man of God, and I couldn't be happier. Amen. See how God provides for you, Nez. There you go. I'm proud of you, though. Both of you take it slow. No rush. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the swim. Whew. Excuse me. Excuse me. Time for some bonk. No. Like I said, it's not even self-deprecation. It's more of me just chuckling at it's kind of me. It's me chuckling at the reality of it, because at the end of the day, I know I'm not a loser, not truly. But I know at the end of the day, the reality is the world will say that I am, that I'm going to hear that. And hey, that's okay. Again, that's part of that spiritual discipline, right? Where you go, look, yeah, I know I'm a loser, as far as the world is considered, but shoot, man, I'm okay. No, good on you, Keto. It's good to remain that disciplined, because man, when I get married, I feel bad for my girl's hips. Anyway, but my point is that it's important to remain that level of disciplined, right, with everything. So I promise I'm not putting myself down. It's more of just I'm kind of just laughing at the social expectation that I've been put under, where a devil tells another devil that the worst someone could do is laugh at them, as it shows the devil's temptations have lost all their power. Exactly. Laughter is truly the best medicine. Thank goodness we're in a covenant and not a contract with the Lord. Ooh, I like that, Lola. I'm going to use that later. Got a big bounce to get ready for stream of Sanson. You and I got a vibe and game and Bible study in the other day. I'd love to be down for that. Hope you have an awesome day, brother in Christ. Absolutely, see? We'll get something working. I'm sorry for always being so freaking busy. But absolutely, we got to have another Bible study and just game and chill out. Take care, sister. I may be a loser to the world, but I know where my wealth truly is. Exactly, old man Dan. That's exactly what I would say. I did get that in this day and age, owning a house is a huge flex and not normal, but maybe I just view it that way because I'm Gen Z and we're pretty screwed. Little bit, but it's one of those, Lavender, that unreasonable people will be like, what, you don't own your own home? And again, they're just not acknowledging a bunch of other things. But I agree with you. Owning a home nowadays is like a huge deal. How you doing, Outlaw? Good to see you. Isn't a covenant a more serious contract? I don't fully know. I always thought a covenant was like a sort of spiritual promise. Through generous gifts of friends and fans to the good of paying back your roommate and settling your debts, I think you're a winner. Oh, sweet roll. Yeah, sweet little bean. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Couldn't have done that without all of you, without Grace, and definitely without the Lord. I couldn't have done any of that. But yeah, it really blows my mind. In a little over a month, I raised $10,000 and settled all my debts, completely debt-free now. Which is actually a bit of a flex too in today's age, because today's age, there's so much incentive to get into debt. Aw, Straka. Thank you. Cough boom. Okay, Lola. I'd rather be a loser following Christ than a loser who doesn't know him. Amen to that, Nez. Amen. It's a binding. Okay. Shows autistic version. The devil's laughing at me. She's wearing a matching shirt. Hey, Crafty. Where God says, even if you fail, this will not break. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, because that's part of like showing God's faithfulness, right? That even when we break the covenant, he still remains faithful to it. He doesn't take that opportunity to say, well, if you're going to break it, I'm going to break it, you know? How was my birthday? It was good, Crafty. Pretty low key. Nothing too crazy. How are you, though, Crafty? No, of course, Sweet Roll. I'm happy being my loser self as far as the world is considered. It's just nice. Again, there's a reason why, by the way, Johnny Bravo's my huge inspiration. Like, obviously, yeah, he's got his faults. I most certainly have mine. But the thing that I love the most about Johnny Bravo is that despite him getting his butt kicked, despite him constantly getting put down, despite his confidence constantly being challenged and him being emasculated, humiliated, he still styles his hair, he still works out, he still makes sure he's like nice and like well dressed, well smelling, all that, this, that, and a bag of chips, and he never stops enjoying being him. He still shoots his shot, even if he's shot down. Like, he again, this goes back to what I've said, and there are some fellas who've told me that, like, you don't know what you're talking about, and I get why they say that. Where I've said before, it's like, look, if you really want to be the master of Riz, such as myself, like, how do you have danger Riz? How do you Riz up a lady and all that stuff? And I say all the time, my most smoothest moments happened when I stopped trying to be smooth, but when instead I was just happy being who I was. I was happy being me, and I put myself in the mindset that allowed me to catch those little moments of, like, very, very a very smooth kind of word. Confidence is important. Yeah, like, the way that I would expand on that, Lola, is to say what people call confidence in reality is called conviction. It's you being happy being you. And there are lots of guys who say, you can't just say to me that, oh, just be happy being who you are, because we still live in this society. There are, like, men and masculinity are constantly being told that they're this or that they're that. You know, like, if you're a man, everything you want and care about is bad. And if you're a woman, everything is this and that. To which I tell them, exactly, you missed my point just then, because you're still looking for the world and other people to give you permission to be happy being who you are. That's why you're miserable. That's why you can't get a girlfriend. That's why, and I hate to say it this way, but this is how men talk, so ladies, forgive me. This is why the hot chicks don't look your way there, chum. They're not looking your way because, oh, I don't have a Giga Chad chin, or I don't have a six-pack. Or, promise you, chum, girls don't really care about that stuff. Those things are nice, but they're gravy, right? They're sprinkles on an ice cream cone. They're nice, but they don't make or break. They don't stop ice cream from being delicious, right? I said you're still looking for them. You're still looking for the world and very shallow people on the internet to give you permission to be okay being who you are. That's your mistake. You're still looking for them to tell you you should be happy being you. Don't get me wrong. Even I'm affected a bit by our culture and this constant, like, hatred and bitterness towards masculinity, but also enviousness of it, right? But that's the key. Once you learn to be happy being you, and the way you do that is by doing things that you like about. Like, I love being big and muscular, so I work out a lot. I try to, get myself bigger muscles. I try to get myself stronger. When I bench 2 plates, I feel like a friggin' man, right? There's that. Another thing I like is I like being clever. I like being charismatic. So I actually will, like, for instance, I'll be at Publix, right? And there'll be a particularly cute cashier girl. It's not even that I'm like, I'm going to flirt with her. It's more of just, I'm going to be charming to her. And again, you practice and you do these things. Again, you do things that make you happy being you. What do you like? What do you respect when you see, like, other people do it? Do you want to learn an instrument, or do you want to have a skill? Oh, I want to be famous or something. Okay, well, do things that are conducive to that. But you have to pursue those goals. That's what really makes the man here. And that's what women really find super hot about guys, is when a guy is ambitious, when he has a goal, when he has a dream, and he's going, I'm going to do whatever I can to get there. So that's why when I see fellas, like, comment saying, well, you can't just say that. You can't just tell a guy to like being who he is. That's not how it works. And I'm like, I agree. I'm not telling you to just like yourself. I'm saying do things that are conducive to making you like yourself, and then like being you. And then before you know it, guess what? That sweet dime walking down the street is going to look your way. You know why? Because when you're happy being you, women notice. Women are very, very, they're very observant creatures. They have to be. If you're happy being you, they'll know. And when they see it, that'll be the most attractive thing on you, buddy. So that's what I would say. Because a lot of guys, and I get it, I don't even, I don't even blame them for not wanting to listen to me, because I used to be like that. I used to be very angry. I used to be very angry and be like, well, you can't just tell me to do that. It's like, look, man, I get it. You're upset. You've been hurt. All right. Lots of men have been hurt. I'm sorry you have been. I'm telling you the solution. Maybe you're not ready to hear it. Hey, that's okay. Go off and do your thing, man. But just don't forget my words, because one day you're going to hit rock bottom. And when you do, I want you to have a little bit of hope there. So that way you always have something to strive for. Hey there, Petrus. Good to see you. That they like bad boys, which is good because I'm bad at everything. Well, when women say that they like bad boys, what they mean is like, I mean, that's a whole other conversation. The long and short of that is to say, again, it's the difference between what attracts a woman and what keeps a woman, right? They're two different games, but they work well together. Another piece of simple advice is, guys, even if the day is tough, just smile. As someone smiling compared to looking depressed can make a big difference, and people will actually enjoy your company. Samson, would you agree? I do. And remember, fellas, this is a big thing, too, to kind of go off of that, Bear. We are not saying be in denial when things are not going right. We're not saying smile in denial. Like, what we're saying is when it's really hard to kind of get out of bed, or like you're really just, you know what I call them? Ladies, you're going to love this. I call them man periods. Where, like, you know how you ladies have periods, right? And you really don't feel like yourself, and you're like going through hormonal cycles and all this other, this, that, and the third. Fellas get that on a spiritual level where we don't really feel like ourselves. I'm not really feeling my mojo. I'm not feeling like Samson right now. It's like, look, man, sometimes you just got to smile at it. And I'm not saying, like, again, be in denial. Obviously, if you're sad, you know, you can vent those sadnesses. Good company can really make the difference. I suspect that when women say they're like bad boys, what they are attracted to in a guy, it's a guy's convictions and who they are. It's, yeah, like, kind of. I would say to kind of go off of that, Samus, even guys who are giant POSs have absurd confidence, right? Even though it's destructive, because they have a lot of confidence, but they don't have like discipline or morality to focus their confidence in a positive way. And so they have the thing that attracts a woman, just not the thing that's really good for her, you know? Is that what that is? Yep. I call them man periods, where you just don't feel like you. Affirmations help my hubby during those times. Oh yeah. When I was in a relationship and I was having like really like low moments, and my girl would gussy me up a little bit. Even if I was still sad, I would be in heaven. I don't think they're attracted to the bad activities, but then they never attracted me. So, well, you're a woman with good sense, so that might be it. You're a woman of wisdom. It might be that though, Samus. Like, take for instance this. I think women, or I should say, I think girls who are attracted to like bad boys, like guys who are participating in bad activities, I think is the female equivalent of dudes who are only attracted to a hot body. You know, you're only thinking about that natural invocation without the other things like discipline and monogamy and all sorts of stuff. So it's just, you know, it's young people stuff where you're only really kind of going off of the seat of your hormonal clown pants. Man periods is such a real thing. It really is. It's just, it's different from like actual periods, but I would say it's a more spiritual thing. I'm not saying that it doesn't happen hormonally, but I think it's more of a spiritual thing where a guy just doesn't feel like himself. And whenever I feel like that, I learn to tend to myself. And it's like sometimes, honestly, laying down on my bed and feeling like garbage helps me. I'm glad it only took once to learn. Yeah, no. Yeah, right? Because, like, he was attractive, but he wasn't a good guy. No, babe, man periods aren't what you think. Yeah. Hey there, man. Good to see you. My birthday was great. How's your day going? I wanna be with you. Sex to court marriage. And yeah, worldly women use sex to court marriage, and worldly men use marriage to court sex. I can only attest to half of this one as a man. That's very true. Welcome back, Ao. How you doing, little buddy? But agreed. Well, I wouldn't say worldly men use marriage to court sex. I would say worldly men use vanities to court sex, like money, power, influence, attention, yada yada. They use something. I wouldn't say it's so much the marriage they're using as it is like, hey, baby, see how many Instagram followers I have, like that kind of thing. The bad boy thing I personally feel is more about the confidence. The rough or bad boy is always shown to be super confident in himself, often pretty flirty, even if their personality or morale are dog water. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm from Florida. My sister got married on your birthday. Oh, shoot. No wonder my birthday was so spectacular. Tell her I said, congratulations. Me and my girlfriend are very introverted people. When we first got together, she said she liked how happy I seemed despite being quiet and pretty shy. She said I seemed like a very meek guy. Yeah, meaning that you're a capable man, but you're not loud. Right? Which is good. I mean, at the end of the day, isn't that just transactional? It is. But again, they'll gussy it up to be something else. Yeah, so yeah, no, never again. I thank the Lord for Nathan. No, of course. He may not. I'm not talking about physically attractive star. I mean that, like I said, like Lavender was saying, his confidence and being sure of himself was enough to make you go like, ooh. It's the equivalent is if I saw a girl who was legitimately just like a 20 out of 10 to me, but her personality was absolute dog water. Hey there, Lethal Weeaboo. Be safe driving there, chum. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah. My little relationship advice, I guess. Although I wouldn't say I'm some relationship guru. I'm not. There's a lot of faults that I have. Yeah, exactly, Outlaw. That's kind of what it is. Um that's why I say like very vain men will use things that they know that they can measure to court sex from a lady. I have a lot of money. I have a lot of power. I have a lot of influence. I have connections. I have these things, right? Or if they're really scummy, I have physical strength, meaning do what I say or else bam, boom, right in the kisser, right? If they're really big POSs. And very shallow women use essentially sex and sexuality in order to garner those things, right? Whereas the Lord called us for more. Well, guess what, Keto? That makes you attractive, buddy. Trust me, most women prefer a funny guy over a good-looking guy. Because, like, look, if a guy is, like, super attractive, physically speaking, it's like, don't get me wrong, that's good. But a guy who's funny, you could be a morbidly obese dude, you'll still attract like, a lot more women. I'm not saying that as an excuse. Lose weight, get healthy there, chum. But, But yeah, wit will always mean more than a six pack. Tell you that for free. Alrighty. I think I've been talking for like well over an hour, almost 2 hours now. Was about to say that one because that was my ex. Do what I say or I'll ignore you. Do what I say or I'll start twisting your arm, etc. Exactly. It's bad confidence. It's still confidence, but it's bad confidence. How was your birthday with Maria, Desmond, and Mushy? Did y'all go anywhere cool? We went to a Checkers, and then there like a fight almost broke out, and then we went to a Wendy's. I mean, naturally funny or desperately funny. It's easier than that way when your humor is natural. Right. And when your humor, the way you get your humor to be natural is you learn to just like being you. Nah, don't say that, Rue. I'm sure you have a wonderful personality. Well, yeah, there was like a confrontation going on in the drive-thru. Never went to a Checkers. It's good, cheap food for sure. Put effort in my health. Scoffs. Nothing really happened. There was a lot of shouting and yelling, and it was escalating a bit. So we just were like, all right, we want our food. We're getting out of here. Sure it wasn't a Waffle House at 3 a.m.? I assure you it wasn't. Although, man, I could really use some Waffle House. I wonder if the Waffle House is still open here. I'll check it out. Did you win the fight? Hey, yo, you know me, man. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Unless you're a woman who crosses me, in which case, put them up. I'm sorry, Star. I don't mean to be insensitive. All right, let me see. Ooh. That's it. I'm on fire. What? What's wrong with Waffle House, Lola? You're not going to sit there. Have you ever been to a Waffle House? You fight with your charm. I mean, honestly, words have won more fights than fists have. Hey there, Hanman. Honestly, being here has helped me a ton. I was an emotional wreck a couple of weeks ago. So unsure about myself and my future to the point I was crying myself to sleep some nights. I learned so much just over this past week because the experiences of you and others is actually raising my confidence. I appreciate y'all so much. We appreciate you, Ed Boy. And look, man, it's one of those we are a kindred spirit, you and I, because I used to be in that exact same boat where it was just like, yeah, just nothing felt like it was worth it at all. So I'm glad that my experiences and my words and stuff can kind of help you out as well. And again, you're appreciated here, buddy. Them hash browns, man. I worked in a kitchen like that. I know what's back there. All right, fair. But it's still good food. Said how you have you be a lover if you aren't willing to fight for your love or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Talking about Waffle House and romance stuff again. What do you mean again? Have we talked about this before? in tandem? For right now, Crafty, we're just talking. I'm not sure what else to do, I'll be perfectly honest. Thank you for the sub with Prime, Outlaw. Much appreciated, chum. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Don't look safe to eat. There you go, Hanman. So you get me. Romance and Waffle House. Perfect combo. Imagine Celestium in Thrag Fit. Thrag? I'm afraid I don't know what that is. Some people get married in a Waffle House. Yeah. And those are probably some really tasty unions. Go to a Publix. Yeah. Huh. Ooh, child. fudge. Man, I can't believe that's what my channel has become. It's just me talking about romance and Waffle House. I may have seen Samson and not even know it. I mean, maybe. Prove it to your mate you will fight for them at a Waffle House. Is there... Noob, I know you didn't mean it that way, but I read it. Is there going to be anything besides talking today? I know you didn't mean it like that. I was like, that would be funny. Tomorrow's stream title, more romance and Waffle House. Romance, Waffle House, and stealing my husband. Star, I haven't even talked about how easy it's going to be for me to take Nate from you, okay? I was trying to be more considerate of your feelings. That's what I get for being nice. All right, girl. You want to bust out those claws? Well, I got claws too. Meow. So not sure it's quite as fun, but it's a topic at least. Oh, I Am Fish is also on. Wait, it is? How much is it? Because I was actually looking at that game. Well, let me see. I Am Fish. I Am Fish. Oh my gosh, it's only $4. Oh, I'm buying this. Here we go. Hold on. I'm buying this right now. I did want to get more like fishing games. Also, hey, what do Steam points do? Do we know what they do? Do we know what Steam points do? I don't fully know what they do. Uh-oh. Wait, what the heck happened? What the heck? I got on this menu here. Okay, that's weird. We're gonna turn that off. Boop. All right, thank you for the hydrate. Grab fever meme too. I might. Let me look more into that before I do it. Decorate my page. Grace and Desmond came. Yeah. What was that noise? I don't know. Steam booted up something. I'm not sure what it is. All right, the game is downloaded. Sweet. Hi, bro. How you doing? Subnautica 2 comes out May 14th, and it is co-op. Oh, I know. Trust me, you all have been very generous with that information to me. How to find Samson IRL. The mob has 80% chance of spawning in a random Waffle House in Florida. Shoot, man. Be a beautiful, hot 60-year-old woman, and let me do the rest. I think it's just for your profile picture. You can buy, like, picture animations to show off. Oh, okay. It's like little things. Bought an overpriced controller today. That thing better have insane battery life. You know it won't, Rue. I meant that Steam points decorate your Steam profile. Oh, okay, because I got like 80,000 of them, and I have no idea what to do with them. Refuses to leave Waffle House due to his danger is. Hey, man, just like how I know I won't stay where I'm not wanted, I won't leave where people don't want me to go. I can't tell Grace the progress made to the Chris Chank. I cannot believe you keep track of that, dude. I cannot believe you have kept track. You know I can't watch that on stream, right? Like, I'll have to do it in Discord or something. Deer and Fish fight over Nathan and Waffle. Ain't no fight, Star. He's mine. Look at me. What, you gonna tell me Nate's gonna say no to all that? All this here? Girl, come on, all right? I know you love the guy, but you don't have to be delusional about it. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, it might have been Thane. Discord night. Oh golly. Why? Why with bots on Kick? Ugh. I get a follow on Kick. I'm like, oh, that's exciting. AI bots keep chats alive. And it's like, okay, just shut up. Just shut your face ups. Then a Waffle House filled with whales. Whales are pretty. We can watch it on Discord soon. Well, we first got to get there. We boxing? Psh, I'm winning then. Okay. Let's be real. He probably loves the Waffle House more than us. Maybe. I do love Waffle House, though, quite a bit. It says Risen, the Waffle House manager. Who knows if the manager is I mean, I'm going to find out. Because let me tell you something. For the right cougar, I can be a cat person. Anyway. Friggin' frogs! I love that. Gay friggin' frogs! Friggin' frog crap! It's not funny! Yeah, I like that to be the meme here, is that I'm stealing a lot of, like, ladies as boyfriends. First it's Star, then it's Momo's. I'm just taking their boyfriends. Look, but it's not stealing if they want it, right? I'm sorry. Am I in the wrong here? All right, so I Am Fish. I Am Fish looks fun. I do want to play more games that are more. Oh, Floshed. If I didn't say hello to you, buddy, how you doing, man? I do want to play more games that are more like close to my aesthetic as like a fish guy. Because don't get me wrong, I do like Lies of P. I do like AI Limit, and I will be playing those more. But I want to see about being like staying more on theme with stuff. Okay, Outlaw, you can be banned now. No, I'm kidding. It's not theft if it's a person. That's human. Oh gosh. Do you think this started because of Woman Simulator? I know there's something just about like being pumped full of estrogen that just makes me want to like take your guys' man so I can feel like I'm prettier. You know, I just don't understand it. Does that happen to my fellow women out there? My husband has a guy crush on you. I think he found you first. Oh, who was he again? Because I remember you telling me that. And also tell him, ooh, he has a crush on me, does he? Is it stealing if they are wheeling? Try crosscode or code cross. No, Prophet. No, I won't do that. Not today. I still did peek. I made it into a Samsung clip. Yeah. You made it, Star. You famous now. Huh. But yeah, I'd like to get more games that are more oriented to my aesthetic, fitness and fitness, fish, fun. Grackle is the name he goes by. I think Grackle Conspiracy. Oh, I do remember that. Well, shoot, it's been a while then since I've seen him. I hope he's doing all right. Tell him I miss him. Minority Report, the chums, and all the single dudes never meet their future wife. Obviously, for the sake of like if I had a lawyer, he'd be telling me right now, or she, ooh, a hot lady lawyer. Hold on a minute, justice is served. They'd be telling me just for the sake of posterity, this is a joke. I would never want to home wreck anybody. Ah, it's okay, Ed boy. There's 1,000,001 reasons why that could happen. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Hey there, Grinning. It's good to see you. I had a wonderful birthday. How are you, buddy? Except me. Wah! Star, come on. Nah, bro's way past hag face. We're ancient here. True. But man, some Freddy Fish games to stay on brand. That would be fun. Because, like, I know I gotta finish Dave the Diver. I know Flosh is like, play Dave the Diver, you little monster. Play it now! You've gotta finish that freaking game. And I'm like, it's a long, though. I'd also like to play more Final Fantasy. I know that's not really a fish game, but I miss my my shark Mimi. Y'all remember Mimi, right? My flying shark. Which, by the way, I still have not unlocked flying mounts yet. How do I unlock that? Should really figure that out. There's a whole lot of things I could play. I know I have a lot of games on the extended Dono-thon that I really hope we get to. I really hope we get to those games. Like Sushi Ben. I'm actually really excited for that. Like, Sushi Ben looks so much fun. Water Womb World? What is that? Squirrel Stapler? Yeah, you really wanted Squirrel Stapler. Then again, you want all sorts of games for me to play. Play this game, play that game. That's how I know you're in chat, Prophet. As if you're screaming at me to play another game. But let's see. Character customization? Oh. I'm driven, Samson. That's a word for it. Let's take a look-see. Mounts. Every area has wind aether point you are required to link to. You have to link them all to fly. Is that really what I have to do? Explorer Man's original sin under the sea. Description from... Wait, what? Aqua Catholicism? That's not real. To play games anymore. You just... Yeah, I play games. I definitely have never done that. That's true, but at the very least, Lavender, you put your money where your mouth is. I'm kidding. Prophet does too. Prophet has absolutely gotten me games. Wait, Aqua Catholicism? That's not real. Hold on. What is Water Womb World? What is this? Aqua Catholicism. Explore man's original sin under the sea. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a point and click adventure game. Your word is a light to my... Oh, wow. That is so weird. Session with the chums? Yeah, I hope so. I hope we can do the gaming session with the chums. Oh, shoot! Orion Starhawk, get loved on birthday, nerd. We did it. We made it to 10%. You know what that means. Ish. So, for those of you who do not know, 10% is Grace and I will be playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. I'll be sure to get that set up. And now that Grace is over here, that'll be a lot of fun. Way to go, though. Congratulations, everyone. We made it to 10%. I'm really proud of you guys. Thank you so much. That means the whole heck of a lot to me. Yeah, 500 more till peak. If you guys would like to see, here, actually, I'll do this real quick. If you guys are in the Discord, here, yeah, because we had this thing where people, yeah, right. We'll do this. Here, check this out. So if you're in the Discord, I'm going to make the announcement again of the different milestones. Check this out. There we go. Yeah, so the next one will be Community Peak, where we will all be playing Peak together. After that, it's Fishing Vacation, which is a fishing horror game. So I know you'll all love that. At 2,500, we've got Community Repo, which will be a whole heck of a lot of fun. At 3,000, we got Sushi Ben, which I'm really excited for. 3,500, Community Night with the Headliners. It's a co-op horror game. At 4,000, I'll be playing Phoenix Wright. Lots of talking, lots of visual novel stuff. At 4,500, I'll add a loud FNAF scare sound in sound alerts, which I'm not looking forward to. At 5,000, I'll do 100 burpees. I forgot. 100 burpees in one stream. Not looking forward to that. Then at 5,500, just for profit. Thank you for the hydrate. At 5,500, we'll do Squirrel Stapler, which is apparently a horror game of some kind. Then at 6,000, I'll play Umagari, which is another intense fishing horror game. At 6,500, Community Murky Divers. Murky Divers is essentially Repo, but it's all underwater, and so like it's like Subnautica but Repo, and I hate that. I hate that so much. At 7,000. I will have a stream where 1 sub is 1 workout wheel spin and 5 subs is 1 burpee wheel spin. So it'll be like on discount. At 7,500, Community Phasmophobia. Then at 8,000, I do the Hot Chip Challenge again. Only Dez and Mushy will join me. They want to do it too. I have filled up my thread with memes for Friday, so I have 1 in 20 shot at making you chuckle. Thank you, Prophet, for the $5. I appreciate that. At 8,500, Community Night Species Unknown. It's literally like Alien Isolation, but co-op. So I'll be playing that with you guys. At 9,000, Escape the Backrooms Together, which is with the community. At 9,500, Subnautica with Crowd Control. And 10,000 will either be another mainline FNAF game or Subnautica VR, if you all like that. So, you know, we'll be doing that. But yeah, I'm really excited. All right, we finally hit 10%. I'm very happy. I would say get a feel for it, Lavender. Just trust me on that. Because in that game, you can die very quickly. Like, you can go from everything's going great to... I've done the Hot Chip Challenge with 1 hour without relief. I'm being serious. I don't believe you, Bear. I don't trust the words of a furry. But... I'd love to play Pleek and Repo with you, big guy. You know, I'd love to do anything with you, AO. Yeah. Seems to be getting better with Subnautica. I want scares from FNAF 2. Yeah, but VR Subnautica? Dude, think about that for a minute. Really think about Subnautica VR. I think that'd be scarier than FNAF, personally. The words of a scaly are better than a furry. Well, am I a scaly? Again, we still haven't had that question answered yet. Sounds good, yeah. VR FNAF? No. I'm telling you right now, I will die. Subnautica 2 comes out next week. Yeah, but there's no VR for it yet. Samson is a community games only for those who are on Discord. No, it'll be. I'll try to figure it out as I go, but I'll try to include people who aren't even in the Discord. I consider you a hybrid. Interesting. Fish have scales, so you're a scaly. Yeah, but I thought scalies were for lizards and dragons and stuff, and that fishes were fishies. Ooh, oh, I gotta stretch. Ouch. I'm just not looking forward to Subnautica on any level. The only time that I'm okay playing it is with Misty, and that's because Misty's a sweetheart. Okay, well, someone caught the old version of me. Let's see. What should I play today? Zapty, how you doing? Good to see you today. Well, I was interested in playing I Am Fish. Do y'all want me to play that? Probably require Discord so you have control over who joins, but games that require Steam Friends invites could probably be open for non-Discord users. Yeah, see, Lavender, I have no idea. It's one of those, I want it to work, and I'll figure it out somehow, but Water Room World, why, Nelly, why? To ask for my suggestions, I know what you're going to suggest. Pragmata again, please. I really don't want to. It's a good game, but it really annoyed me in that last third. Love you too, AO. Got time later? You could try to do that stuff for the Granny Chase game. It's a cool game. I promise it's not that big of a deal, though. Like, it looks cool, it looks cute, and definitely, trust me, I wish a Granny would do that IRL for me, but have you ever played BioShock? Yeah, I've played the first one a bit, the demo of it, and I beat the second one. I'll have to play with Samson, but I'll be okay if I can't. We'll get you in there, Crafty. I'm not gonna let you I'm not gonna deny you that opportunity. Because it's one of those, again, I don't mean to get too in your business, girl, but you're a youngin'. You're a little fetus lady. So I completely understand why, like, your parents would be like, no Discord. I completely get that. So I wouldn't exclude you from community night just because you don't have a Discord. I wouldn't do that to you. We'd figure it out one way or another. Welcome back, Lethal Weeaboon. Did you get home safe? Yeah, I've heard about BioShock Infinite. I hear its story is really, really stupid. Like, like I hear the visuals are really cool and the game is cool, but I hear the story is like so absurdly convoluted, and apparently, I guess someone on their development team who was Catholic was like, "This is the most blasphemous nonsense I've ever heard. This is awful." So yeah, I don't have really any plans of playing that. So let's see. I'm doing well, Lethal Weeaboo. How are you? Let's see. No, I know the big twist at the end there, Dant. It's just, so I'm not this. I'm actually tall. Well, I don't mean tall, Crafty. I mean in terms of like you're a youngin. You're a baby. Like you're a small lady, not like tall wise. So let's see. Okay, I guess I could play some. What could I play? I could play I Am Fish. I could play Dave the Diver. I could play more Dredge if y'all really want me to. Golly, man. You know what I wish would come out? Deltarune. I want more Deltarune. That game was so much fun. I was like legitimately into the story, but now I am simply here waiting. I love Deltarune. Me too, Christian Burger. I'm a snowball. Aw. Yeah, but you're the sweetest little snowball. What's an I Am Fish, Dave, or Dredge, personally? Let's see, what time is it? Well, we got some time. All right, let's play I Am Fish. Or, play that fishing game. That I Am Fish. All right, here, let's go ahead and get that started. Because I want to see, I was really interested in that game. Oh, and just letting you all know, I'm going to turn off the hydrate redeem while I do this, because it seems like hydrate is more and more killing my stream. So I'm going to turn that off. Redeems will still be on. Just not hydrate, because for whatever reason, hydrate seems to be throwing a fit. So if you want me to hydrate, just tell me. All right, here we go. Hey, Jerry. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Let's get this game started. I'm doing well. We made it to 10%. So Grace and I are going to have to play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. So that'll be fun. Cast non-magic missile. Thank you, Nova. I appreciate you. Just got off work, so now I get to rest. Praise God. All right, can you guys hear it? Crackles, how you doing, chum? Welcome in. And Nova with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, chum. I really do appreciate that. Pound cake is the same as badonkadonk. Apparently, according to Gen Z. Wool Lights versus Baldian Street. Yeah, you like that? It's loud, actually. Oh. Okay. That's why. All right, how is it now? Let me know. That's good? Okay, I'm sorry it was a bit loud. All right. Let's go ahead and get started with this. Nah, I know better, Iron. It's good here, no worries. Excellent. All right. Well, y'all know that I Am Fish, but let's see if I can play I Am Fish. Time to begin my new journey. Normal mode, or iron fish mode. Oh, but I can only do normal mode. All right, let's do it. All right, if one of my mods is here, can you please change the category to I am fish? If not, then I'll do it manually. Oh, look at me.
Right there, Bob. How's it going?
Huh?
A little close there, honey. Little close. Like, look at them. They look like they're squaring up. Yo, you got something to say to me, Bob? Heard you were talking smack on Twitter. What the heck?
Oh, sorry about that. Sausage roll, please.
How about some of my specialty bread? Baked fresh this morning.
No. Just a sausage roll, thanks.
Just,
Oh, I
no.
insist. It's on the house.
Okay, sure. Whatever.
Yeah, why is the bread moving? Is there a reason for that?
Oh, I'd love some of that specialty bread.
I'm sorry we're all out.
Oh, bloody hell. Can't eat that now.
Don't let that go to waste. I have a pet shop just down the road.
Is this not about
Love
fishing?
some fresh bread.
Hello?
At least I still have the other load.
Luffy, how you doing? We're playing I Am Fish. Got any plans for tomorrow? Yep, playing FNAF. And I hate it. Hello.
I have a treat for you all. Enjoy.
Yum, yum, yum. Whoa, what? Did I just gain sentience? What about Cinco de Mayo? Nothing really crazy with it.
Wow, you all really like that bread, eh?
I would kill you for that bread.
So you all better enjoy it.
All right, hold on. I gotta change the category. Changing. Well, that was in 2001. Oh, interesting. Okay. Dang it, Bobby. How you doing? I don't know. I think it's more of a puzzle game. That good to feed fish? Yeah, not really, is it? Whoa, whoa! Oh. Back off, it's mine! Oh, wow. Alright, hold on a second. Options, video. There we go, there we go. Alright, interesting. Swim down, swim up. I always wonder what it must feel like to be in a fish tank. But no tank could hold all this. Okay. The bread is mine! Whoa, 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 what's happening? Wow, we really like that bread. All right, cool. So we got a goldfish, a piranha, a pufferfish, and I assume a flying fish. Interesting. Aw. They're all just having a good time together. I can respect that. But now they're canoodling. They're like, wait a minute. What are they doing? This is particular. Just Peter Griffin's playing in the back. Oh no! Not the fat friend! Scatter! Oh, gosh. All of my friends are dead. Aww. He's alone. It's a very particular game. All right, let's see. What's this? It's always the fat one that goes first. Yeah, well, he was too slow. Can't imagine why that would be. Oh, I should stop. All right. Oh, gosh, I died from loneliness. Oh, wait, no, I'm cool. I'm in the bowl. I don't know what your name is, woman, but when I get out of here, I'm gonna make you tell me where my friends are. Aw, he's so cute. Aw, and he misses his friends. You know what? I'm not gonna listen to Twitter. I'm not an incel. I have friends, and I gotta go find them. Take care, Iron. Okay. So now what? Oh. I can do little flips. All right. Oh. Interesting. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. The brakes are hard. The brakes are hard to put on this thing. It's fine, though. All right, I gotta... Oh, stop, stop! As if swimming isn't enough. All right. Oh, is that another one of my friends? You don't look like my friend. Okay, ouch. Oh, is that one of my friends over there? Hold on. It's time. Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh, no. Oh, you're the, like, you're not one of my friends, are you? Long live the king. Oh. Okay, well, that's not my friend either. Gotta find him. It's the final countdown. Okay, we're on the ground. We gotta find my fat friend, and I guess the others, too. Okay, so we got the fat friend, we got the crazy friend, we've got the skinny friend, and me, who is obviously the attractive friend. Clearly. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Those are bowls, too. Why has this chick got so many friggin' bowls? I don't see all those fish that... Bread! I need it. Give me the bread. I desire it. That's the good stuff. All right. Well, I doubt I can climb a ladder due to... Would you go on this side? Ugh. This is so hard to control. Oh, it's all momentum based. All right. Maybe they're outside. Ow. Hello? We gotta get to that big old ocean. Ugh, we got stuff. We are swimming. Swimming break! Swimming break! Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! This is all a part of my Hey, mama, where you going with all that? Ah! Ow! This is a very sturdy bull. Okay. Swim, 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 swim. Assassin's Creed. The ocean or the bakery? Well, Samus, my bakery is already made, you see.
Wait,
what the?
I'll at your counsel.
Hey, Mama. How you doing over there? Have you seen my friends? I'm kind of lonely. I could use an incredibly hot shoulder to cry on. Ow!
That means nobody blew up a petrol station. It just went off by itself.
Okay, the volume needs some work. Oh! Time to swim. Anyway, what was I saying about my bakery? Oh yeah, no, the bakery is already on my keister. No, now I have to find my friends, and I have to get to the ocean. But that sweet, sweet specialty bread. There's bigger breads out there, I think. Maybe. Bread forms in the ocean, right? I don't know why I'm asking all of you. I'm the fish here. All right, now where does one go when one does not know what to... Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, gosh! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Ah! Everything's getting cold! Well, then. Okay, confirmed. I can die. I wish there was a way I could... Mortis! Ah! Okay, okay. Ah! Stop! Stop! Oh! Oh! Somebody help! Fish down! Please! You! Child! Save me! Ah! You were adopted! You were fish. Yeah, I am. All right, this is gonna take at least 50% of my brain power. Let's continue. Okay, okay. Swim back, swim back, swim back! Ah! Ah! Help! Oh gosh! I'm stimming! Ah! Help me! Hey. God adopted me, so I would legit have no response to that.
Day for a walk, ain't it?
All right. Oh. Oh. Ah! Stop! 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 Save me! Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh gosh, it's cracking. It's cracking. Uh-oh. All right, we gotta make it. Nice soft bushes. Amen to that. All right. This is so hard to control. I'm simply along for the ride. Ow! Okay. Look, we're so close. We're so close, chums. Ah! Okay. Ouch. All right, we're fine. I am a little fish with big dreams. Not only that, there's some hot hagfishes in there, if you catch my drift. I'm gonna have to make my appearance. My debut, as it were. Now, where do I go from here? Let's risk it for the biscuit. Please tell me there are flowers down there. Oh, there's not! There's not! Ah, ha, ha! Help! Oh my gosh! Everything going black. This is just Finding Nemo? Kinda, except if Nemo, like, kinda took charge of himself. Was just like, shoot, man, I'm gonna do this. I just want to see some fish mamacitas, that's all. Why? Look, no guts, no glory, Amaze. I hope this is a lake since goldfish are freshwater. I'll adapt. I'm a salmon. I did that once. I can do it again. Okay. Where does one go? There's less water in the orb. There is? Shoot, where do I go from here? Turn all the lights down now. Smiling from ear to ear. My breathing has got to... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, we're good. It's time to swim. Swim to win. Push through the pain. Every rep is holy gain. Righteous pump, upstream fight. Samson swims through darkest night. All right. Profit, if I see that donation, it is, you should play Crosscode for $5. Just know that's going to make me play it less. I just want you to know that before I read what you made. This is what Finding Nemo 2 should have been. Oh, okay. I was going to say, play Crosscode! I'm like, I'll play it later. But thank you for the $5 at Profit. Oh, now where do I go? Uh-oh. Please tell me there's some plants down there. Please tell me. Yes! Ha ha ha! Success for uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, we're good. All a part of my grand master plan. I'm coming, hot fish mamas. Just wait for me. All right. Is there somewhere I can go here? No, there's not. No, there's not. Okay. Oh, wait, there is. Never mind. I am a fool for loving you. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Oh, gosh. No! Ah! Talk about the road ahead. Am I right or am I right? Okay, come on. I have to get to the hot fish mamas. It's my density. All right, here we go. Ah! Wait, I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. All right. I could have got any more perfectly wrong. Oh, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a worse way to do this. All right, here we are. Roll faster. I am trying, woman. All right, here we go. Swim to win. Uh-oh. No! Of course it was a freaking Ford. Shut up. Uh-oh. Ah! You killed me, Ford! American car. Haktua! All right, let's try this again. Time to swim to him. Swim to win, push through the. No! Ah, I made it. I'm epic, actually. Ha 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 ha. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. Okay. What kind of car do you prefer? I prefer Dodge. Dodge is a really good car company. All right, here we go. Freedom! Yeah! Now I have to actually break the glass. Hold on a minute. I found bread, and I am good fish. Oh, come on! Don't tell me it's that same kid who literally watched me die. You do not get to love me now. Now! Well, this is literally the Shawshank Redemption, but with fish. All right, I guess we're doing this again. Oh, it's even farther away. The worst part is it wasn't even a hot mamacita who captured me. It was some stupid kid. No, 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 no. All right, we're good. All right, we're gonna get out of here. That's what we're doing. We're sneaking out. Oh. Oh, yeah! Ow! Now, We're on the ground level. What's that? Bread! I need the bread! I need to eat! I must feed. I'm a growing smolt. Alright, now, how does one do with this? Body goals, be a hot mamacita at read. Exactly, Samus! Become the hot mamacita that we all know that you are already, but even more so. Ah! Hey, Samus, tell me you didn't see that, right? I'm still cool, right? Right? Uh-oh. Gosh, now all the hot mamacitas saw that. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this thing that the kids are calling thinking. Come on. Fall on the ladder? On the ladder? How does one fall on the ladder? Maybe I can push it? Oh, oh, oh! Victory for Sammy! I'm smart! Ah! Whew. Bryce, good afternoon to you too, chum. How are you today? As you can see, I'm a little fish on a mission. My mission is to go to the ocean and fight my one true only hot mamacita. I have to. There's a fish babe out there who needs me to make fishy lips with her. And I can't let her down, whoever she is, whatever her name is. Okay, time to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no, 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 no! Well, that's just not kosher, man. That's just not kosher. Man, how am I going to get to the hot fish mamacitas? Stop saying Mortis, I'm not playing fish. That is really funny, though. I am. Is the door locked? All right, hold on. Hold on, everyone. Hey there, Fenlaw. Good to see you.
Wow, is that your microphone?
That is my microphone.
Treat, 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 treat. Give him treats. Everybody give him treats.
Nah,
right
they
now.
just moved. Give her money. Watch your feet. Ugh.
Give Samson treat or you don't love him. We got Goshi's. Hi, Toast.
Say hello to Grace and Des, everyone.
Hello, hello, we've moved in. I've officially invaded his house.
It's true. My room's never been stinkier. Anyway. All right. Oh, we got a Barry White dance. You're right, Samus. This is the way I can get the hot mamacitas. Feel about you, girl. I just can't live without. Hey, that's a trampoline. Let's go to it. I want to stay right here with you. Ow! Oh, shoot. My bowl broke. Okay. Well, now I'm kind of stuck here, aren't I? Oh, but we have bread. Oh, no music? Oh, shoot. See what happens? It's because I love you guys so much that I forgot to put on the Warudo music. All right, let's try this again. I feel about you, girl. I just can't. You can all have the bread. I want the hot fish mamas. So what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? How All right. Well, the bowl broke, and I'm kind of stuck there, huh? There's a drain? There is? Where's the drain? You think it'd be draining the pool, but it's not. Where's the drain? Oh! Ha 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 ha! Yeah, right, Flush. Am I doing this? Oh! Oh! 360! Ah! The things I do for love. Ah! Oh, this has just suddenly turned into a very different game. All right. Time to swim. Hey-yo! Aw, what happened, Alternate? You okay there, little guy? Yay, poo water. Well, we're not in California, are we? All right, hold on. My natural salmon proclivities dictate that I swim up the river. I swim up the waterfall. Come on! See, this is why salmon are superior fish. It's because a salmon would have swam up that thing and off to freedom, but I am but a tiny goldfish. Yep. Ah. I'm gonna try to jump over that. Is that a needle? I might have tetanus. Here we go! Yeah! Maybe a goldfish, but a fish nonetheless. And yeah! We're good. GG easy plus ratio, and whatever else the kids say. This is cool. This gets weirdly into. I've been needled. Help! Oh gosh! Why would anyone have this here? Yeah, I sure did die. I probably got AIDS or something. All right, I gotta watch out for the needles. It might very well be there, Orion. I mean, we got needles, dirty water. It's pretty Californian coded. All right, let's keep going. Ooh, we got a stream here. Yeah, I'm a roided out fish that just immediately had a heart attack. Okay, don't have to go there, I guess. The loving arms of a poop-soaked needle. Not the way that I thought I would go, but shoot, man. Okay, what? Am I not supposed to go there? Where am I supposed to go? All right, hold on. Oh. The current is strong. All right, let me think. All right, here we go. All right, that's not gonna work. Where do I go? Speech from me sounds more Australian, I think, but it's still pretty accurate. Yeah. Maybe the current is supposed to help you gain speed? Oh. See, Samus, this is why you're the brains here. All right, let's take a look. And now... Oh, gosh! What is this? And... Ow. Man, there's so much that could kill me. Shark bait, hoo-ha-ha. Down, then up. Let's try it. Reigns in beauty, but still single. Not for long, Samus. You're a catch. You'll get a wonderful man of God in no time. I'll be praying for you for sure. All right, let's try this again. And at the very least, Samus, you have brains and beauty. What do I have? I'm a goldfish who's maidenless. All right, here we go. What the flip? What the flop and flip am I supposed to do about this? Snack that smiled back. I guess I am, aren't I? Like, literally speaking. Okay. What does one do about this? Here, maybe we'll do this. Hold on, I have an idea. Oh, gosh. I can never swim up faster than I think I can. Okay, there we go. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna gain the speed, the rhythm, the speed, the power. Power? Ah! Can I even make it up there? I don't even know if I can. Okay. This time it'll work. No doubt. Yeah! What the flip am I supposed to do? I'm sad fish. Hey, zombie boy. Oh, I did it. No. Come on. Ah! Almost had it. Nope. All right, we can do this. Chums, believe in me. Hold up your fins. Give me your gaming energy. How did I go fast that time? Maybe I can sprint, kind of? Yeah, let's try this. Ah! Thank you, Crafty. We're gonna try. Gaming fin energy. Wake your parents up. It's going down. Ah! Ha-ha! Thank you, chums. You gave me your energy, and now look at me. All right, time to swim. Oh! Ah! Aw, thank you, alternate. Hopefully one day a beautiful Mamacita will see that, and then I'll be able to wow her with my charm and muscles. Okay. Do they, Big Boss? Uh-oh. Here, let's see. What's in here? Oh! Oh, gosh! Ah! Hello? Oh! Well, this is new. Caution, wet floor. You don't say. All right. Okay, we're gonna sneak by this Australian man. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, shoot. I'm being chased. Ah! Leave me alone.
What's in there?
Don't even worry about it, chum. The most handsome thing that's ever come to be in this video game. And humble, too. Later, Gator.
Come back!
That depends. Do you have a hot Mamacita with you? Because I am on a quest to find a hot fish mama. And you, my friend, ain't got the hips for it.
What are you?
Uh-oh. This is not great. Please, no, stop. I don't roll that way anymore. Ah! That's your response? You just kick the bucket over and kill me? Okay. I guess we're doing a chase scene then.
Hey!
Alright, we're gonna stay on the road. Never mind. No, we're not. Ah!
What are you?
Don't even worry about that, buddy. I'm a single man who's tired of being single. Oh, gosh, I gotta watch out for those rocks. Oh, gosh, I can't swim up that.
What?
The power of Australia is no match for my fins of victory. Okay. We're just gonna go over here. Keep going. John Tiger Boy, how you doing, chum? Oh gosh, I am like on a mission.
Slow down a little.
I'm on a mission to hit like every rock. I'd get that bread, but I can't deviate from the course. I can't deviate from the course. I'm sorry, Samus. I know you love the bread. I'll get you bread next time, I promise. Swim to win. This is so utterly hard to control. Oh, come on. Once I get to the hill, it's Jover. Let's go, Bomber! Yes! Oh, this is perfect. Oh, come on. Yeah! Ha ha! And no cage to hold me down. Oh, but we're not in the ocean yet. We're in a pond of some kind. Perhaps even a lake. A little bit, I'll say, but I was never anybody. Well, actually, that has a lot to do with my lore, but I won't talk about that right now. Ooh, mama, how you doing? Hey there, beautiful brown mamacita. How would you like to feed the wildlife? Yeah. Them beautiful, beautiful, lovely eyes. Focus on me there, darling. What? Wow, why y'all bonking me? Come on, look at her. She clearly knows a good meal when she sees one. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Ah, stop bonking me. Hey, yo. Uh-oh. Hey, baby. I might die for you. Would you give me mouth to mouth? Uh-oh. Oh! But the feet? What about the feet? Oh, you mean her feet are clipping in through the ground. Hey, that's okay. I don't mind a woman who can defy physics. Hey, hey. Come on, baby. Ooh, there's a couple of hot mamacitas around here. Oh, a yoga class? Hold on. Hey, hey, who's ready to get flexible? Am I right? Yeah. Ow! Why y'all throwing fish at me? Ooh, I like it when my body changes. Come on now. You got it, Lola. Tell him I said hey. Focus, Sammy. All right, fine. Besides, I'm way out of their league anyway. All right, let's go ahead and find some hot fish mamacitas. Oh, Samus, look, bread. I got you bread for you, girl. I thought that yoga leader was wearing a bear head. I mean, yeah, she kind of looks like she's wearing a bear pelt, huh?
Just follow my example.
Your example, huh? Maybe you could give me some hands-on training so I could better stretch. Anyway. You should change your avatar to a salmon with a human's head. If I could make that, I would. I mean, I can. It's just it would take time. All right, I don't remember lakes being this small. This is essentially a large pool. This is not a lake. I've never seen a lake this small before. All right, we gotta go find some hot fish mamas, and we ain't gonna find it here, so let's go ahead and get to swimming. Oh, what happened to my bucket?
Poor bucket.
That's what you get for trying to kill me. It's a pond? This is a really shallow pond, though, ain't it? Hey there, Ty Man. All right, let's see. What's this about hot fish mamas? That's my goal. I am a smaller. Ah! 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 Get off of me! No! Not like this! Not like this! Are you proud of yourself, Ty Man? You distracted me. Anyway, that's my goal. I'm a fish trying to get to the ocean where the hot fish mamas are. All right, let's go ahead and swim to win. What do you say, chums?
My
All right,
poor bucket.
Shut up. Exactly, Ty Man. We're gonna get there together. All right. We're swimming, we're swimming, we're swimming, we're swimming. Ooh. I thought you were looking for your friends. Oh, yeah, I guess if I run into them, that too. Anyway. Oh, yeah! Oh, no. Oh. Oh, that's clever. I like that. But if goldfish can't breathe in the ocean, he'll adapt. I did. Look, if I can adapt, so can any fish. All right, I guess we're swimming in the gutters. I'm not used to swimming in gutters. I'm mostly used to cleaning them out. All right. We're just going to keep swimming. All right, the ocean's pretty far off, though, but I can hear seagulls, so it's not that far. All right. Oh, more bread. Ow! Oh, no! Help! Help! Hey, pal. Oh. All right, you're coming with me, man. Oh, wow, that almost killed me. Is this Samson's origin story? I mean, it's not too terribly far off, but that's a story for a different time. How are you, Enitsu-chan? It's good to see you. Oh, ow, 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 ow. All right, we're good. All right, man, you leave all the swimming to me. You just stand there and try not to cramp my style when we get to the hot mamacitas. All right, let's see. Ooh. That's a funky tune. I like it. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. All right, are you gonna help at all there, chum? Like, come on now. All right, let's see. Oh, bread! Don't worry, Samus, I got you. This is for you. I'm getting you the bread. All right, let us swim. Wonder how he got inside? Yeah, it's a good question. Time to swim. Time to win. How did that happen? Lots of poor life choices, but don't worry, we're gonna make it. All right. Let's do this. We're gonna stop the momentum, and then we're gonna just go nice and slow. Slow in the roll, baby. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then we're gonna swim over Miller. And chums, for those of you who are watching, if you could hit in the check-in or lurk redeems, just to let Twitch know you are not a bot, but a spiritually swole chum. Every 30 minutes, Twitch says, hey, if you haven't sent a message or a redeem, you must not be watching, and so we're not going to count you anymore, which is absolute barnacles. So please do hit the check-in or lurk redeems. They really do help me out a whole lot. Unlike this fish! Ah! My only solace is that you're going to die with me. Okay, let's keep going. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ah. Okay, we're good. Whew. I think your companion there is a magic carp. He definitely has got the face for it. Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't even have proper fit. Hey, don't look at me like that, hombre. I don't swing that way anymore. All right, come on now. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer to... No! Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh, gosh, now we gotta get past the road. No! We're good. Cash. Oh, yeah. You are one lucky fish there, hombre, because you and I are headed to the singles area known as the ocean, where all the hot fish babes are swimming, and we will win. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, there it is. Yes. There is singles paradise right over there. Stick with me, chum. I'll be your wingfish, your fin man. Here we go. That's right, I need to. We're rocking, we're rolling. I'm not even looking because my future's so bright. Huh. Well, there are worse places to end up. Let's see, where are we now? Oh, look at this mama. You okay there, honey? Well, let's see. Exactly there, Crafty. Okay, I see there's a little drain thing over there, so I assume I have to go in this. Yes? Oh! Well then, that's that's something. Oh, there's more than one. Okay, let's try another one. Trial and error. We're gonna get there. Hot fish mamas, here I come. Yeah. Welcome back, Luffy. Oh, that was not the way to go, was it? Maybe we go here. Ah! Huh. Well, now all the fountain heads are like moving, but now what? Wait, what's this? Well, that's a filter train, but I can't do anything with that. All right. Hello? Are you good, lady? Look at her just moon sliding back and forth. Decide where you want to go and then follow the pipes back. See, Samus, this is why I need you here. Okay, I assume I have to go on that big one there, yeah? So, if I have to go on this big one, where's the pipe? Okay, it goes here, and then it goes here, and then it goes here. And then we're gonna swim, we're gonna swim, we're gonna swim. Oh, I guess here. All right, let's do it. Yeah, is that right, Luffy? Oh, yeah! Oh, no. Oh. All right, better than nothing. Samson's fever dream from too many treats. GG easy. Let's get going. Oh, this is so hard to control. Okay.
I'm just in Pepper Ash for the day. Great weather to come see the Wild Dog Bridge. I live over in Yellington.
I've been meaning to go to Yellington Market for ages. I hear
Oi,
this is the
governor.
fruit thing.
Oh yeah, I saw Doris eating one the other day. It has this huge.
How'd you get in the jar? Once again, poor life decisions.
Choking hazard.
Okay, where am I gonna go from here? I gotta plan out my route. Trip the two-legger? I guess I could, but wouldn't they crush me? All right, let's see. Maybe I could get up on that lip there? Let's try it. Oh, you got a license for that, yeah. All right, come on. Almost. And... ah, crap. All right, no, that's not going to work, is it? Ah, what am I going to do? How am I going to do this? Oh, this is so hard to control. All right, let's go over there. Maybe there's... or wait, maybe there's something over there. What do you say, chums? Left or right? Where should I go? Let's see. Right? All right, Samus has yet to steer me wrong, so let's go right. Don't mind me. Hey. I'm swimming over here. Hey, I said I'm swimming over here. Sorry, what, you ain't got eyes over there? Eh? These people are so rude. No wonder nobody likes Australia. Ow! Hey, mama. How you doing up there? Up. You know, I like me a redhead. All right, maybe we go down that way. Let's do it. Oh, I thought he was shirtless for a second. Could be like, dang, guy is bold. Oh, wait, no, stop. Simon Headless, appreciate that. Day's going well. It was my birthday yesterday, so I'm just riding the high from that. How are you, buddy? It's great to see you again. Because I figured, see, Samus, you're the brains here. Because I super didn't notice that. What with me, you know, just kind of focused on other things. Like how to swim in a jar. Appreciate that, Simon. All right, doesn't look like there's anything I can really go on there for. The ladies distracted him. Oh, don't they ever. All right, here we go. Oh, gosh. Okay, stop. Players distracted by playing. No worries. I mean, a certain kind of player with a certain kind of playing, if you know what I mean. Well, with there being hot mamas around. But it's true. See, that's why I need you here. Where'd Hydrate go? So Hydrate kind of has been crashing my games as of recent, so I've turned it off for this experience. Lavender. Well, yeah. I'm sure there are plenty of smart guys. I just happen to not be one of them. So I need you ladies here to help me out. Gotcha. Hate to hear that. It's been crashing your stuff. Yeah, unfortunately. But thankfully with Desmo here, he'll help me with PC stuff. Out. Okay. We're gonna keep swimming on. To drink some lotta. Oh, okay. See, y'all get free hydrates. Thank you. All right. This is a very delicate process. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm stimming. I'm stimming. Help! I'm going to call whatever their version of fish HR is. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. That is so not good. Okay, come on. Aw, thank you, alternate. I'm definitely trying to, buddy. That is so rude. Okay. Okay. All right. We're getting close to being over the ocean. Hot fish mamas, here I come. I will be single no longer. I will have my hot mamacita. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot! I can survive this. Ah! Ew. That was the idea, Samus. But as you can see, plan to stream VR testing because never did. Oh, nice. No. Well then. Ow. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Hey, Big Rage. Chums, I'm not even remotely kidding you. This is really hard to control. This is just so hard to control. I don't know how to explain it other than exactly that. It's just hard to control. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You got it. Thank you, Samus. All right, let's try this. Okay. Why aren't you turning? You turn every other time. All right, here we go. All right. Now, here we go. And oh gosh, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna come on, we're good. We're good. We're doing it. Shoo, man, it's innovation. Okay. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. Yeah. Haha. Is that a pickle jar? It is a container of mysterious green fluids. Exactly, you need to. First try, 0 deaths. Crushed it. Okay. Now let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, we're so close, chumps. No! What am I doing? Oh, my hubris! Ah! I'm so close. Well, I was close. Oh, that's just rude. Okay. Oh boy. Golly, this is so obnoxious. All right, come on now. Ah, thank you, Samus. See, words of affirmation. It's the quickest way to my heart. All right, let's do it. Why don't you turn? Like, you turn sometimes. All right, there we go. Okay. And here, I gotta stop because that dance ruins my mocap, so I've got to fix it. Hold on a second. I really got to figure out a way to replace that. Either fix that dance or replace it with something, because I cannot be fixing it every time. But we'll see. Wait, no. I clicked that. Okay. All right, you have to push it just so. It really feels that way, but it's like weird because the guy keeps like turning to the other side. I don't know how to explain it. All right, let's see. We're gonna kind of let this keep going for a minute. All right. Away with you, mysterious green liquid. Sick drift. I like the way you think, Lavender. All right, here we go. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, that's sweet, Samus. That's so cute. All right. I am so close to the ocean. Okay. All right, this is gonna take all of my brain power. All 5 brain cells are gonna have to work in tandem. Can't I just like fall through one of the holes here and like go in the ocean? I probably could, couldn't I? Blessed by God. Amen. Blessed by the best. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. All right, where do I go from here? Maybe over there? Uh-oh. I think you're still over land. Okay. Kind of auxiliary. It's a really fun game, though. I like it so far. It's just... Oh, I take it back. I take it back. Help! All right. We are good. I guess I could go over there, though. That seems like the better route, so let's go there. Ooh. Oh, gosh! Oh! Oh! Ah, yeah! Haha, all a part of my master plan. Please tell me someone thought that was impressive. I'm free! Look at that. All right, now where's all the wonderful hot fish mamacitas? Because Samson is ready to mingle. Those don't look like hot fish mamacitas. Oh, he's lonely. Oh, he's like, I'm free, but I don't have my friends. I don't have my my fin men. How am I supposed to charm the ladies if I don't have my homies with me? That made me smile a bit. I mean, I'm just saying, Luffy, if it was really that well built, do you really think a little goldfish would be enough to break it? Ah, to be a young fish again. Okay, well, he made it. Most canon game title, yeah. Oh, I can play as the other fish. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, exactly, Samus. But if you all could, tell me which one you would like me to play. The puffer fish, the piranha, or the flying fish while I go pee. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, and I'm fabulous. Yeah, you like that, Anitsu. All right, what have we decided? Thank you, Crafty. So what have we decided? We playing the puffer fish, the piranha, or the flying fish? What? We listen, the goldfish has made it, but we need Finman. We need a mod to post a poll. Do we have a mod? Is a mod here at all? I don't know if any of my mods are still here, but yeah, I could probably do it. I could probably do it. Let's see. Let's see, let's take a look. It's alright. We'll do slash pull. Ow. What'd I do? Alright, let's see. We'll do that for about a minute. And there we go. All right, vote now, everybody. What fish would you all like to see me play next? That's a fun way of looking at it, Anitsu. Well, let's see who's winning. We got piranha. Oh, wow. People really want to see the piranha, huh? Ooh, my favorite kind of dimension. Thank you, Anitsu, for the follow. Welcome to the river. My name is Samson, and I'm a Christian variety VTuber Salmon Man. Hope you're having a fantastic day there, chum. All right, piranha it is. Let's get to it. I look kind of cute. You know, people keep talking that like piranhas are like these like crazy powerful, you know, chomping fish, but did you know salmon in fact have lots of teeth as well? Oh, see? That's how you know he's a good fin man. He's a good fin man because he already knows the assignment. He's like, hey, listen, the goldfish homie probably got to the ocean. Now I need to get there. So that way we can help each other get these hot fish mamacitas. They're scavengers. Yeah. They're really cute, though. I think piranhas are cute. Can you handle spicy food? I sure can't. What's this? RB and LB to use a special ability. What is this special ability? Oh, it's just biting. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I guess I gotta bite that thing. Wow, this camera is just not agreeing with me. There we go. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that. All right. Wow, that filled up fast. This guy's a menace. Hey, yo, how you doing, buddy? Well, yeah, we could. At 8K, I'll have to do the chip challenge again. Probably not, Big Boss. That's a lot to cover. Oh, that's good. I can kind of give myself forward momentum. All right, let's see. What am I going to do now? The whole world's my flippin' oyster. Maybe I can swim underneath stuff? Oh, I can, kind of. Spicy buffalo wings? Well, I mean, I can tell you I don't handle spicy stuff well. Oh, wait, maybe I have an idea. Hold on. Aha! I know I smelt that bread somewhere. All right, so I can open doors. Let's try it out. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. Yep. Ah. Oh, yeah. You know what this kitchen needs? More water. Yeah. Oh, boy. The homeowners are not going to be happy. But I want to show Mushy this just so he could... Because Mushy owns the home I live in. So he'll just look at it with like a big open mouth and be like, no way, dude. All right, let's see. What if you are the homeowner? Oh, dude, I'd be ruined. You know how much this would cost to clean, to like get over? Like, unless being a menace, who would have guessed? What? What are you talking about? But you're a fish, so very true. Huh. All right, what? Oh, can I like open that maybe? Well, let's see. Ooh, we needed a dishwasher thing. Hold on a second. I am the homeowner. This is horrifying. Yeah, this is like thousands of dollars worth of damage. This is bad. You're not a homeowner. Yeah, we need more water. We need more water. Oh, this is great. This is perfect. Look at that. Oh, ladies, how mad does that make you? How mad does this make you? Ladies, you can tell me. How mad does this make you right here? What, ladies? I got lots of ladies in my chat. See, Noobs won. The purse, man. See, that's how I know y'all are ladies of refined tastes. You're a tomboy? Oh, shh. Samus, you're like, man, I don't know if anyone's ever gonna, like, I don't know, I'm still single and all that. Samus, you know how many people, just here in my chat alone, want a tomboy? Like, girl, you're gonna get a good man one day. I just know it. Ooh, I like the water reflector. I'd be fuming. It's in the name. Yeah. Not a woman, but still. No, I get that. Ooh, I got an idea. All right, let's see if I can do this. How do I do this? All right, check this out. Oh, I missed. All right. What the flip? Come on now. Oh, maybe I smashed this. Hold on. Oh, yeah. This looks smashable. Let me smash. All right. Oh! Oh, for Finn's sake. Oh, shoot. I can't. I think I'm glitched. Uh-oh. This is no bueno. This is no bueno. Help! Yeah, I might have to respawn. Oh, I have to do that again? Ah, that's all right. Yeah, glitching in the game like a smolt. I like the music too. Oh, here, let me get that bread. Check this out. Ugh. I like this little guy. All right, let's swim to win. Yeah. Man, what a good way to mix up the gameplay. Like, you had the goldfish that kind of introduce you to the main mechanics of it all. And then you gotta do other things, too, with, like, the other fish. Oop. All right, and then we're gonna... Hup. All right, this is not agreeing with me. Okay. Come on. Yes. And now... And then up. Perfect. I did a makeover for a Dono-thon goal, and I showed my dad a photo. He didn't recognize me because the makeup and dress. I bet he still liked to see you, though, like that. Just like, aw, I bet you looked wonderful. Uh-oh. I missed the... No! Help me! All right, well, at least we're here now. Okay. All right, time to be a good fin man for my goldfish brother. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't last long terribly. Okay, I guess I gotta go down the road because I can't imagine for the life of me why I'd go up it. So, down the road we go. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah! That was all on purpose. Someone be impressed by that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. It was all part of my master plan. Oh, crap! Ah! Oh, why did it have to be the jar? It could have been anything else. The jar is the hardest to control. Hey, let's just go on the other side of the road for a minute. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Crafty. Golly, I love these designs, these fish designs. Oh, come on! No! Swim backward! These darn fish keep getting in the road. It had to be the jar. It had to be the flippin' jar. The floppin' jar. This is barnacles. All right. Let's do this. Oh, what am I, stuck? Come on. What the heck is happening? Okay. One more time. Here we go. Go, 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 no! Oh, yeah! Nailed it. All right, we're good. We're good. Rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. There we go. Nice. Isn't meant to be an easy game. I'm definitely getting that vibe. I'll tell you that for free. Why did the fish cross the road? You tell me there, Sweet Roll. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. Why is this so... This is even harder to control than when the goldfish did it. Maybe that's the trade-off. Ooh, hey, mama. Any dubious insinuation there? Why? What's wrong with the jar? The fish was late for school. Oh, that was good. Come on. All right. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Please! Ah! You all saw that, right? That's just nonsense. That is utter cactus, is what I say to that. All right. All right. There we go. Uh-oh. No, no, please, please, I was a smart boy. I was a smart boy. All right, we're good.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Place is
No way I'm stuck again. No way I'm stuck. All right, we're good. Ugh. This is so hard to control. I hate it. I legitimately hate this. All right, it's fine though. Hey, barely surviving is still surviving. Yep. All right. There we go. We're gonna move it on up. Oh, but there's bread there. Well, I know how much Samus likes bread, so we're gonna get that for her. Let's get the bread. Yes! Yes! Oh. Uh-oh. Well, this is not expected, not expected, not expected at all. My greed, my hubris. All right, maybe I can go around again. No, 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 no. We're good. Why y'all laughing at me? Don't you know I'm a sensitive lad? Your arrogance. Exactly, sawing. All right. Are you chatuf? I don't know what chatuf is. But like my dad always said, if you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough, and I'm pretty stupid. Thank you for the lurk, John Tiger Boy. Ooh, hey, hey, hold on a minute, mama. Hey! Yeah. Working out? I like to see it. I like to see a lady work out. Shows she cares about her physical fitness. Nah, you're good, Simon. I'm just giving you, uh-oh. No, Simon, help! Well, gosh. Thank you, Anmon. Don't creep on a lady. It's not creeping. I genuinely mean it. I like seeing that the fact that she's taking care of herself. That's awesome. I'm not some pervert. Come now. Even as a little piranha, I have standards. I have decorum. All right, let's try this again. Yep. Live long and prosper. Uh-oh. Oh! Frederick, you're a bully. Confirmed. You're just a big old bully. I guess maybe I could go the long way. Here, one more time. One more time. We got this. Gah! All right, fine. We'll go the long way. All right. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Honey! Come on, Mama. Help me. Help me. Help me, please. Give me mouth to mouth. Wow, even dying, I can't get a date. Ugh, what does this world come to? Aha! Okay. We're gonna keep going. And I can't even get on this thing. This thing is so poorly controlled. Ah! What do I do? How do I handle this? Okay. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Come on! Ugh. What do I do? It literally does whatever it friggin' wants. Well, if I'm gonna fail it big. Hold on. Mouth to mouth with a piranha sounds like a terrible idea. What do you mean? What are you saying? I'm not kissable? Ah! Does this face not scream kisses? I think you need 5 more points in luck to make it across. Yeah. That or a bigger strength. All right, check this out. This is what we're gonna do. Nope. Why? It works like 10% of the field. I literally swim all the way on this, and it just is like we're not turning. No, I know every other time we do, but not this time. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, no! Ah! Is there a sprint button by chance? Tell me there's a sprint button. There sure isn't. Of course there's not. Ugh. No! Alright. Echo the Dolphin? I've never played Echo the Dolphin. What kind of game is it? How you doing, Dyson? Okay. Let's try this. Nope, too much. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind crashing in front of that hot mamacita, but I gotta get to my boy. For Pete's sake! All right. Come on. I hate the jar. I hate the jar. I hate the friggin' jar. It's jarring, you might say. Oh, no. Please. Oh, yeah! It's gonna be a surfing summer. It's gonna be a surfing summer all the way. Oh, it's gonna be a real surfing summer when I get to the open ocean and to the hot fish mamas. We gotta remember, keep our eyes on the prize. And boy, howdy, my eyes are gonna be all over them. Yeah! Oh, gosh! All right, that didn't count. No one saw that. None of the hot mamacitas in my chat saw that, right? Right, everybody? We're all cool. Ah! Didn't see that either, because that didn't happen. All right, we're going around. In a jar one day. All right, that's morbid. Hilarious, but morbid. Oh, gosh. No! Yeah, we didn't see a thing. Thank you, Simon. Why is this so hard to control? I don't understand. Yeah, but you're a fetus, Cod. No one's gonna believe you. Oh, gosh! Okay. Okay. Yeah, that scream was over something else. I don't know, something taxes. Okay. Let's do this. Slow and steady wins the race to a woman's heart. Haha, oh. Come on! We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Look at this. Perfection! Gosh. No! Never mind, there was a checkpoint there. No! Come on, just freaking jar! I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. This jar is upsetting me. I'm sad now. All right. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, I almost said something really bad. All right, fine. You know what? We're going on the shortcut here. Come on. We got this. Easy street. Yeah. How do you like them grapes? Well, Loris, I would always make that joke with my old buggy, where it was like, door is a jar, and every time I'd be like, that's not a jar, that's a door, and then I'd cough up blood for how good that joke was. Oh, eh? Oh, wait, no, you're a child. Ah! I don't care about contemplation. It's a really good joke. It really is. Wait, what? What is that seagull thing? Oh, don't tell me that this is a stealth mission now. They can't get me under here, right? All right. We got to plan our next move carefully. We'll probably have to go that way. Ain't no way a seagull can break a jar. Ain't no way. That's just not happening. That's no way. You're not breaking a jar. You're a bird. Birds can't do that. All right. Oh, just. Oh, just, actually. You're not breaking this jar. Oh, gosh. Oh. Okay, come on. Go, go, go! Go! That's a lot of bird poop. Okay. All right, maybe we go under here and avoid the seagull. Why? Are you serious? A freaking one of these plastic things stops my momentum? Get out of here. All right, we're fine. It's gotta be it's like it's not bad enough I'm swimming in a jar, but now I gotta watch out for burbs. Oh, that's not where. It's gonna be a surfing summer. Ow. All right. Ah! Oh boy. This is so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm like not talking because now I'm like in the gamer mode. Of course, there had to be boxes. Hey, you have to take the long way around, says this game. In a stupid voice, probably. Oh, come on. Come on. This is so stupid. I hate the jar. Leave me alone, seagulls. You! Oh. There's no way they break this jar. Like, come on now. Come on. No! All right. All right, time to keep going. Golly, I hate this level. This level's the worst. This level sucks. Shut up! All right, we're good. Everything is fantastic. Fantastic, you might say. Don't you dare. Oh, phase through the boxes. Yeah, that's real. This is such utter garbage. No! Flipping! This is not a good level. All right. Time to swim to win. I wonder if there's like a no-hit run of this game. I wonder. All right, come on. Come on, we're going. Shut up. How do I, how, actually? That's so rude. That is rude. All right, come on, please. That's what Ironfish mode was. No checkpoint. Oh, gosh. How? Ah, whatever. All right. We're doing it, doing it. Oh, gosh! There's no seagull more terrifying than gravity. And I want that taken so far out of context. Oh, you! No. Oh, good. In like the worst spot. I'm stuck! Just like, shut up! I hate this level. This level sucks! Ugh. This is the worst level in the game. I hate it. Just absolutely sucks wind. Like it had to be the freaking jar. Couldn't have been any other. I would have taken the bucket at this point. But no, it had to be the jar. Jars and seagulls. Ugh. All right. I hate this. Fox Coon, how you doing? First time chum, how are you? All right, come on, swim. Please! Frickin'! Ah! I literally hate this stage. I hate this. This is stupid! We're just gonna have seagulls too. Also, boxes and a jar. Ugh. Yes, it would, Belser. I need positive reinforcement. I and I don't know, man. Just like a therapist, I guess. Come on! Freaking shut up! Ugh. Catches on the freaking. Oh, I'm so sick of this. We made a physics-based game. You made a physics-based game, but I bet you can't bench a plate, you nerd. Ugh. Yeah, alternate, that would immediately perk up my mood, personally. All right. I hate this jar. I hate this game now. All right, come on. I don't know if this helps my momentum. I'm gonna try it. All right. Why can't I just bite the freaking birds? Oh, why do you turn half the time? Please! Shut up! Ugh. Nice miss, idiot. You feathered fool. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh, I am so angry. I'm so angry. It's like, I just don't, like, it gets caught on every freaking thing. Ugh. It gets caught on everything. Just shut up. I hate life. Nice. Ugh. And watch, you're gonna get caught on that, and I'm gonna have to readjust. I'm gonna have to do trigonometry to get around the one little edge of whatever this is. Oh, I used to paint those too. They were the worst. They were the worst things to paint. They're the worst things to have. They're useless all over. They do nothing. They don't make any impressions. They don't get the babes. They get nothing. Why is there an invisible wall in my jar? Explain this to me, develop. Next time I go to the beach, I'm just gonna kick seagulls. It's for my jar. Ugh. I think it was developed by losers. That's what I think. Oh, come on! Turn! Like, why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Sometimes it turns and then sometimes it don't. Like, I'm trying to turn it now and it... Ugh. Like, I don't understand. I just don't. I don't freaking get it. When I try to turn it, it doesn't want to turn. But when I don't try to turn it, it turns on a dime. I don't understand. Oh, see, look, it's turning now. And then I'm going to need it to turn it. And you get caught on that. You just get caught on everything, don't you? You're a freaking jar. And look, trying to go back. Why? I don't understand. Can you use the ability to help? I don't know if it does. Really? You get caught on the cardboard there. I hate this game. This game sucks. Ugh, this is why Fortnite is beating all game devs right now. This is why. Because that stuff like, I built a physics engine. Aren't you proud of me? Turn! What more do I, what do you need? You want me to slip you a 50? Like, just turn for Pete's sake. Ugh. Really? Catch on the freaking pot! You've got to be kidding me. It's right there, but it got caught on the pot, so nope, shut up now. Ugh. Okay. I hate this jar. I hate this jar. Why is this level so flippin' long? I just kind of realized I'm still playing the same freaking area. There's the water at least. We're almost there. Ugh. Just go. I'm about to get physical with the people who made this stupid physics engine. You just gotta be freaking kidding me. What more do you want? Come on! All right, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gosh, this level had such a strong start too. And now it sucks. Please tell me those are some hot mamacitas. I need some love right now. I need love. Oh! Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate you. All right. Well, we know what to do with this, don't we? All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got an idea. Yeah, at least it's a new area, right? Was that scripted? Probably. It felt like it. Why can I suddenly not jump? Please? What is... Hey, pal. Did you just get back from Stupid Town? There we go. Yes. Flood. Man, I'm just ruining everybody's homes today. Floss, stop it. You're not stupid. You're wonderful, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that a walk-in shower? Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, wait a minute. If it's red, it's dead. That's the way of the piranha. All right. All right, am I not supposed to hit that? Yeah, there we go. Just took a little extra hoopsta. Oh, there's a seagull up there. Oh, I'm biting his little feathered tuchus. I'm gonna get up there. Oh, I'm gonna get him. Oh, I'm gonna get him. Toilet water too. Let's do it. Did that work? Did it work? I sure hope it did. What about in here? What's in here? Oh, the sink! Hold on a minute. Oh, there is no sink. Pink toilet paper? Ooh. Clearly upper middle class. Maybe, Samus, but I think maybe I have to do this. Maybe I have to open up the door here, because that's red over there as well. I have to just get this handle. I have to get a handle on the situation. Or maybe not. Here, let's try this. Let's do this again. Okay. These controls are pretty cool. Freaking! Okay, Piranha Guy. You had a strong start. Come on. Oh my gosh. I don't remember having this problem when I'm swimming up the river. Gah! Can I go in here? Can I go in? No, probably not. All right. No, it's flooding up. I think I just have to do it again. Why do you, like, only go far sometimes? Come on. Okay. let's take an examination of my surroundings. Can I mess with this at all? Can I mess with the pipe? No, I sure can't. There's an invisible wall, so I can't do anything with that. You'd think the sink would be one. Oh, it is one, though. Herm. How do I do this? All right. How did I do this last time? I did it so effortlessly before. Yeah, see, look. Okay, wait. There we go. Right? Ugh, I don't like that sound. Okay. New plan. New plan. Just gonna try this. Come on, open. Grab toilet paper. Oh! You know, hold on a minute. You guys are on to something. Dang, see? That's why I need you guys here. You're all the brains. I'm both the brawn and the face. All right. Maybe we get one more in there for a real posterity. I mean, a whole toilet paper roll would be enough. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh shoot, I might have kidnapped myself. All right. I can't get out. Help! Someone! Yeah. Please. I want to leave. Now. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm cool. All right, we're good. 50 tiny chums. All right, maybe 2 will be enough. Yes! Way to go, chums. That was perfect. And now. And up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nom, 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 nom. And now. Let it snow. Oh, all right. One more time. Ah, come on. And, do I seriously need more water? No, I can reach that. I can reach that every day of the week. Hey there, vet man. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Go for the sink? I guess I could, huh? All right. It's going to take all my brain power. But we're going to do it. Ow. Okay, come on. Why? Why? Okay. Check this out. Why? You were jumping just fine a minute ago. Why is the piranha so difficult? There we go. See, that's what I needed from you. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. It's like Waterworld, but cool. Oh, I'm coming for you, turkey legs. Oh, you gonna get it. Oh, you gonna get it. Oh, what you got coming to you, boy? What you got coming to you? All right. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I'm gonna have some chicken for dinner. Yeah, I'm happy to see you there, Vetman. Now watch as I take my delicious fishy vengeance. I guess I could go the more peaceful route. Or... Wait. Dan it, nan 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 it. Dun 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 dun. Shark, 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 shark. No! Yeah! I hope your kids feel this pain! Oh, gosh, that was cathartic. I just feel so good after that. Alrighty, everybody. I want to continue this for sure, but it'll have to wait till next time. It's getting close to that time, and we need to have a Bible study. And then I need to bounce out, because I got stuff I got to take care of today. Whew. That was really fun. I like that game a lot. That game's really fun. It frustrates the absolute heck out of me, but it still is pretty fun. All right. While I get all this set up, I'm going to manually play ads just so that way it doesn't play when we're, doing the thing. Let's see. Where's the Jaws emote? Ooh. I'll have to consult my professional emote artist, which is Lavender Rain, who's like the absolute best artist I've seen. Lavender, what do you think? Again, no pressure. I don't mean to keep giving you projects. All right, here. We'll do that. We'll do this. And let's go ahead and get some music going. You can make something. No, of course, but let's focus on the chum recolor, because the chum recolor that you got is so good. Like, chums, you have no idea. You guys are gonna look fabulous. All thanks to her wonderful artistic talent. I know, Matthias, but that's because we're doing Bible study now. So I have to mute those. Just so we could treat it with proper respect, Simple stuff. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this going. All right, set all this up. I really do appreciate it. Everyone, I want y'all to say something really nice about Lavender Rain. She has been an irreplaceable help. She made most of the chum emotes, and like I was asking her about a redesign or just a recolor, really, and she just, again, all pro bono. I wish I could pay her though, if I'm being perfectly honest, because like her artistic talents deserve some measure of like something, So, it's thanks to her that we even like made this a community. So I really do appreciate you, Lavender. Thank you for all the hard work you've put in. All right. So this Bible study is going to be a little bit different. I shouldn't say different, but it's definitely going to be unusual because I don't know how many people know about this because I certainly didn't know about this. But seeing them being enjoyed, the community's payment enough for me. You're too sweet, Lavender. I just don't want you to feel like I'm taking advantage of you. I hope you don't feel that way. But like, yeah, what she has cooking, chums, you're gonna love it. I know I love it. I'm literally changing something about my main model purely because of her creativity. Where I was like, wow, that's a really good idea. I should do that. I won't say what it is because I want to surprise you all. But God bless you, Lavender. Thank you for always being so sweet. So here we go. We're going to do. I don't know how many of you know about this particular story in the Bible, but it's in the book of Isaiah. Oh, and the fish symbol sandals. The fish symbol sandals? Let's see. Hold on, I gotta make sure I have everything all set up. Okay. So we have Isaiah 20. So this is hilariously, it's the prophet Isaiah. Aw, that's wonderful, Lavender. Well, thank you for making this community, because you really did. Okay. So this one's definitely a bit of a different one. In Isaiah 20, God gives a command to the prophet Isaiah, and it's a very unusual one. It definitely doesn't feel normal, but it has a very big meaning that I think is important to talk about. Specifically in So let's read Isaiah 20. It's prophecy against Egypt and Cush. In the year that the supreme commander, sent by Sargon, king of Assyria, came to Ashdod and attacked and captured it, at the time the Lord spoke through Isaiah, son of Amos. He said to him, "Take off the sackcloth from your body and the sandals from your feet." And he did so, going around stripped and barefoot. Then the Lord said, "Just as my servant Isaiah has gone stripped and barefoot for 3 years, as a sign and a portent against Egypt and Cush, so the king of Assyria will lead away, stripped and barefoot, the Egyptian captives and the Cushite exiles, young and old, with buttocks bared, to Egypt's shame. Those who trusted in Cush and boasted in Egypt will be dismayed and put to shame. In that day, the people who live on this coast will say, 'See what has happened to those we relied on, those we fled to for help and deliverance from the king of Assyria. How then can we escape?'" So This one's a bit odd. Literally, God commands Isaiah to be naked for 3 years at the time. Yeah, right, Lavender. But that's what I mean. God commanded Isaiah to be barefoot and completely butt naked. And he did this to show, and keep in mind, he would still walk around in Israel completely naked. Right? Exactly, noob. This is a story you don't hear about a whole lot. You got to remember at the time, in Hebrew context, usually, naked it doesn't necessarily mean fully unclothed like we think it does today. It's more like stripped of our outer garments, wearing only the basic undergarment, like a loincloth. Now, it's one of those, whether he was fully naked or was just essentially wearing his undies, regardless, you could still imagine it was very shameful, right? Essentially, he's doing what is everyone's main nightmare, which is to be in public naked. Isaiah was essentially commanded to be publicly humiliated and stripped of any level of dignity. You think to yourself, why would God do this? Why would God tell his servant, the prophet at the time, why would he tell him to do something like this? Yeah, it said buttocks bared, so I bet there was no undies at the time. Well, that's what I mean. A loincloth this is not something I should be talking about. Loincloth kind of goes up anyway. Point is, whether he was naked or not, the point of the prophetic sign is still the same. God wasn't being random or cruel with this. This was a prophetic sign. It was a living message. That's what I mean, Snowy. I just didn't know how to say it. Keep in mind, Israel was looking for, Israel was looking for people to defend them. They were trusting in others except for the Lord. They were looking for the king of Assyria and Cush, for their soldiers to take care of them. I sure am, Oswin. How are you today? Good to see you. They were trusting on very powerful nations at the time. You stream in your underwear now? I could, but I mean, I can't wait for everyone to be like, what a hypocrite. You know, because everyone's looking for a reason to call everyone else a hypocrite. But anyway. But let's try to stay focused, though, everyone. Seriously. I know it's hilarious, ha-ha, naked, and all that such, but there's a reason, a very important reason that pertains to who you are and what you're called to do even today. The point of this was a prophetic sign. Israel had been relying on Assyrian forces and even Cush forces to be their defense against, neighboring nations. But the thing was, at Isaiah's time, it was a very particular time. The Torah had all been but forgotten. No one was relying on the Lord anymore. The Lord was, well, if you think about it, people would say, yeah, I believe in God, I believe in the Lord, I believe in God our Father. Yet, they wouldn't really act like it. They said it with their mouths. They would even do some of the actions, go to temple, worship, and all that such. But their heart was far from the Lord. They had all but turned their backs on God in favor of other deities and other cultures and other sort of ways of being. Everyone except Isaiah. So you can imagine Isaiah stood alone. And now throughout all this, God tells him, I want you to remove all your clothes and your sandals, and I want you to be completely naked for 3 years. As a sign to show what's going to happen to those who Israel has placed their faith in. They placed their faith in very human strength. big, powerful armies and you know, a show of great force and wealth and a lot of terrible things. But God said this is what's going to happen to those whom you've placed your trust in beyond me. You trusted in Cush and boasted in Egypt, and yet this is what's going to happen to them. As my servant Isaiah is showing, you will be laid bare. No more pride, no more any of that. You got it, Oswin. Isaiah's condition symbolized what would happen to Egypt and Cush, which was Ethiopia, I believe it would become. And this prophetic sign was that they would be defeated, but not just defeated, led away, stripped, barefoot, and humiliated by the Assyrians. Israel trusted Egypt and Cush, not the Assyrians. The Assyrians were the enemy. But God said, you're putting all your faith in them, but it was I who defended you this entire time. But now you have abandoned me for the sake of what is a lot more measurable, a lot more human, and by that measure, a lot more limited. God didn't just tell Isaiah, get naked as a giant billboard. He called Isaiah to be a walking prophetic message, a walking prophecy, if you will. Now you think to yourself, okay, but why get so extreme with it? Why naked? That's how bad Israel was. People weren't listening. Isaiah had been prophesizing. God had been telling them for a long time that, hey, you need to come back to me. I long to call you my children again. I love you, but you have turned your back on me. I'm calling you back to me now. But people were not listening. And throughout all the Old Testament, maybe not in such extreme ways, but definitely in pretty powerful ways, prophets were often vessels that were used to act out messages, living parables even. Like I know Micah was one, and that one was pretty intense. They did shocking things in order to wake people up. It's why the Lord Jesus, by the way, when he was here on earth, it's why he was so hyperbolic. Gouge out your own eye if it causes you to sin. Again, the difference is it's the letter of the law versus the spirit of the law. He's not telling you to literally gouge out your own eye. What he's saying is you have to cut off the point of sight that is causing you to sin. In other words, don't be afraid to get extreme sometimes. The prophets mimicked a similar thing. That's why Jesus knew what the people of Israel would listen to. You'd have to get hyperbolic when people aren't listening. It's like with muscles. When you plateau in fitness, if a client of mine plateaued and said, hey, I've been working out, but I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere. My answer to that is, okay, we need to shock your muscles, meaning we need to do things that are a little bit different that it's not used to because your body has adapted too well to the workout regimen. So I would mix things up. Isaiah walking this way for 3 years showed the certainty of God's judgment and the duration and seriousness of the coming humiliation. Things were going to get intense. He directly confronted Judah's temptation to trust Egypt instead of trusting God. The core of this meaning at its heart is misplaced trust. Israel, and by extension Judah, was tempted to rely on powerful nations instead of God. No, you're good, Grennan. They were tempted to rely on powerful nations instead of the Lord. But God is saying the thing that you trust will be exposed as powerless. You're looking for something that you think is more assured because it is easier to measure. But I am telling you, I am your God. I am what defends you. But you are choosing to trust in things that are a lot maybe easier to measure by human standards, but way more limited For what does the Lord Jesus say? With man it is impossible, but with God all things are possible. To be stripped, to be naked, it is the loss of pride, and it exposes human weakness. But even more so, nakedness throughout the entire Bible represented one thing. You have nothing more to hide. You are bared. That's why in the garden, Adam and Eve were naked. There was nothing to hide. There was no shame, no deception. Everything was pure. But in a fallen world, nakedness now takes on the form of shame. Because we all have sinned so greatly at different levels, at different times, with different sins, that we have now so much to hide. Nakedness that was once a blessing, that was once the embodiment of true closeness, of intimacy perfected, now has become the thing that terrifies each and every one of us. We are completely laid bare. Everything we are, everything we've done or thought about has now become open that everyone may see, and everyone looks for the opportunity to take out their deep insecurities on those who are less fortunate than you. So Isaiah being naked was a big deal. People were ridiculing him, most likely, calling him raving mad. It was socially humiliating. It lasted years. It made them look foolish. But Isaiah was radically obedient. He didn't argue with God. He didn't say, God, is there maybe another thing we could do with that without like me having to, let it all hang out? He didn't do any of that because he knew whatever God's reasons were, not only that he would be fine, but there was a good reason. And so with pure obedience, he chose to acknowledge that and to obey it. Now, how does this apply to today? We all are dealing with our modern Egyptians or Ethiopians, right? Back then, it was a symbol of power, security, and like prosperity of the country and all sorts of stuff. But today, your Egypt may look like money. You have money troubles or desires for a lot. You want influence. You want to feel like you matter, like you can make a difference. You have platforms, different avenues, different soapboxes to stand on. Relationships, maybe friendships, families, or even relationships themselves, or even your own strength. You become so obsessed with becoming strong that you're willing to ruin your own body for that. I am definitely guilty of that. Where you are so desperate to be strong because you are so scared, or because you're so angry, or all of those things. However, this passage, along with this entire message of Isaiah being butt naked, it warns us. It warned the people of Israel at the time, but it's warning us now. Anything you trust above God can and will fail you. That's the big word there, will. Remember, with man it is impossible, but with God all things are possible. A lot of the times when God calls us to obedience, a lot of the times it's uncomfortable. It may not literally being naked in our case, but it could be manifested in a lot of things. Speaking the truth when it's unpopular, living differently from culture, even other Christian culture. That's the big one. Rejecting sin openly, even when it is either accepted or worse, celebrated. Following God may make you look strange, feel exposed, make you feel stand alone, even from your own brothers and sisters in Christ. Here's a good example. When I first started streaming, I started streaming and I was working a full-time job at the time. This job was fine. It was actually a really good job. But then I started streaming, and I am not even kidding you. it was like something changed in my job. Suddenly, my employers were dumping a ton of work on me. Suddenly now there was constant over and over, oh, well, Sam will take care of it. Sam will take care of it. Sam's got this. I had to do like jobs of entire crews by myself. I was being yanked back and forth, left and right, asked to do impossible things. And it was all just new. Where did this come from? It happened only when I started streaming. It was a lot. But I kept doing it. I kept enduring. Because in my head, you can't not have a job. You need to have a steady source of income. You need that security. I need that security. I can't live without having some form of employment. That's not possible. That's not feasible. I just wasn't raised like that. And while I was being ministered with an old friend of mine, the question came up. I had a vision. I was in this giant ocean, and it was completely dark. It was blackened. There was only a very, very dim lighting from the sun that was trying to pierce through the clouds, but it really wasn't. Everything was gray or like a dark greenish hue. The water looked more like tar. And I was neck deep in it. And standing above me on the surface of the water was the Lord, shining just so brilliantly and perfectly. But he was looking down at me, and he looked like he was about to weep. Because I eventually realized I put myself in this water again. Every time the Lord saves me from drowning, yet I keep putting myself back in this same water, feeling like I can't get a breath ever. Because that's what I've always done, destroy myself for the sake of another employer. I once had 3 jobs at one time, and I'm not saying that to gloat or to say my life was so hard, just I'd always worked. I would give so much of myself until eventually I was destroyed and would have another mental breakdown. And I was doing it again. But this time, I was streaming. I was doing something that I believed in. That was for the Lord. Before I had realized it, I had 2 gods. I had the Lord, and I had the security that my job gave me, that it had always given me. Maybe not that particular job, but jobs in general. Now, I'm not, again, please don't take this as me saying, quit your job right now. But like, what I mean is, for me and my walk personally, there's nothing wrong with working a 9 to 5. In fact, working a 9 to 5 is a very honorable thing. I'm saying my work ethic had me be very self-destructive. I wasn't just working a job. I was trusting the money it gave me, the security I afforded myself. Even though I resented my job, even though I hated going into work, technically I was worshiping it. Because I would still do any and everything they said. But God was calling me somewhere else now. It wasn't just me working. I now had a purpose that served him. It was streaming, and it still is. And so I had a choice. And I'll never forget. I was having all of this literally, I want to say like 30 minutes before I had to go back into work. And once again, I had to do the job of an entire cleaning crew by myself because they wanted to save a couple of bucks. It was a really intense moment. And I wasn't afraid of the work. I love working hard. That wasn't what it was. but it was effort that I could be spending for the Lord. I'm spending on this. And I realized in that moment I had two gods. But the Lord said, it cannot serve both God and money. God was calling me to do this, to stream. I believe that wholeheartedly. God called me here. There was a lot of things that has happened throughout my short time streaming that should have destroyed me, or any other time I would have ran away. And yet I'm still here, and the Lord has still maintained and protected me. God wants me here. And every single time I've asked him to show me that, boom, he does. So I was being called. But kind of like what I was just saying, it feels uncomfortable. Alls I have ever known was working a job, having a steady stream of income, knowing where my next paycheck was going to come from. With streaming, I did not know that was going to happen. I was making, I want to say, like maybe $200-$300 every month on streaming at the time. Not enough to live on my own. Not even enough to live with roommates. But then the question comes, well, what do you trust more? Do you trust your job, your work ethic, which you've been doing for the better part of 20 years? Or do you trust the Lord with your provision? The Lord said, I will provide for you. You're more important to me than the birds. If I'm calling you to do something and it's going to put you in a position where you won't know where your next paycheck comes from, do you not trust me to take care of you? In that moment, I had to choose what I was going to do. Much like here, where Israel chose Egypt to protect it and the Ethiopians to protect them from Assyria, instead of trusting the Lord, I had to make a similar choice, and I chose the Lord. And it wasn't easy, and it definitely made me uncomfortable. Again, I went into freaking debt because, I just didn't have the money at the time. But now look at me. I'm debt free. And while I wouldn't say I have a steady stream of income for sure, it's getting there. My modern Egypt was my own feeling of security in my job, in my work ethic that constantly destroyed me. But God was calling me now to something for him. What was I going to put my faith in? My own efforts or the Lord? I chose the Lord, and I'm telling you, it wasn't easy, and it definitely made me uncomfortable, like I was naked. But it was worth it. In truth, our decision is pretty simple. We can either humble ourselves before God or be humbled by our circumstances. Isaiah, his display of nudity is a warning. Humility now is better than humiliation later. Faith isn't always comfortable. Okay, Isaiah didn't just say God's message, he lived it, he walked with it, he embodied it. So today that might look like a lot of things, turning away from things that are sinful where the culture celebrates it, living with discipline and restraint when it would be easier to just let go, being bold about your beliefs, but not being rude or zealous, just uncompromising. To put it in the way of a salmon, again, swim upstream. It's not very comfy, but by Jove, it is what we are called to do. God wasn't asking Isaiah to do something pointless. He was delivering a message, a very intense one. Do not put your trust in what will be stripped away. And Isaiah's obedience shows faith means following God even when it costs you your comfort or your reputation or your pride, the things that give you a feeling of security. So what sounds like a very odd way of getting your point across actually turns out to be a very intense message about what your walk with God will look like. Remember that. It won't be easy. And sometimes you're going to have to feel, in a spiritual way, naked. But when God calls you, you have to listen. Because if you don't, then you're on your own. And you will, and again, there is no victory without the Lord. So, remember, faith in God. If you want a sure victory, put your faith in God. There ain't no one else to put it in, or nothing else. Let me be the example of that. I put my faith in God, walked away from the thing that I have known to do my entire life, which was essentially work myself into an early grave. And what did God do? I paid off all my debts. I don't owe anyone anything anymore. Samus, you say you have having issues of hearing what God wants you to do. Keep in mind, he may not be telling you to do anything yet, other than obviously the bare things, which is to be faithful and such. But it may not be your time. Be still. Know that he is the Lord. He knows how to get your attention. Don't worry about that. Remember what the Lord said. Can any one of you, by worrying, add a single hour to your life? If you cannot do this simple thing, then why worry? Remember, I'm not saying having worry or anxiety is a sin, nor is the Lord saying that. What he's saying is your response to it should be this. When you have anxiety, when you have worry, go to the Lord, pray to him, talk to him about it. I hear that, Samus. Then go to him with that. It's very true, Oswin, but that's what I mean. God knows how to get your attention. He knew how to get mine. I usually was worried about the same thing. How do I know where God wants me to go or what wants me to do? I'm telling you, he knows how to talk to you. But if you feel worried and if you feel anxious, you need to go to the Lord first. Having anxiousness isn't a sin. It is thinking that if you stress enough, if you worry enough, if you are concerned enough, you'll be able to solve this problem on your own. You won't. You can't add an hour to your own life by worrying. And the Lord Jesus refers to that as a simple thing to do. Think about that for a minute. That's what I'm saying. It's okay to want to know, and it's okay to ask. It's okay to go, God, I hope that I am doing what you said, or I don't know where to go, Lord. Please show me where to go. And pray for that constantly. But go to him with your words. And remember, trusting in the Lord is a much safer bet than doing it on your own. Let Isaiah be the example for that. He just obeyed God and was naked for 3 years. What does your nakedness looks like? For me, it was abandoning the thing that I always did to provide for myself and trusting in the Lord to provide for me. And he has. Yours may look different. but trust in God. He has never let you down. Whew. All right. I think that was a good Bible study to have. I just remember hearing that story and was like, ooh, that's a really good one. That's something to really kind of think about or to take into an account. Whew. All right, I went a little overboard. Probably should have ended stream a little bit long ago, but heck, when you're on a roll, literally playing that I Am Fish game, oh, I got so mad. But we did it. Alrighty, everyone. Ads are about to end. When the ads end, I'm going to give a quick prayer. But yeah. Thank you guys for being here. For the happy birthday wishes. Thank you for just being your goofy selves. I really am grateful. I'm very happy. I'm happy this is the place I get to spend my days and my time. And I'm going to keep working hard. So, I hope you'll all stick with me. All right, let's go ahead and pray. Our Father in heaven, our Lord and our God, in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, thank you. Thank you for this day and this life and this stream. Thank you for the time that I get to spend with so many brilliant and wonderful people. Thank you for making ways for me where there were no ways. What I saw was an impossibility, you saw as an opportunity. And through thick and thin, through the loss and the gain, I wouldn't have had it any other way. I pray on behalf of Colin. He has silent prayer intentions for his grandfather. I pray, Lord, be the answer he needs, whatever it may be. I pray on behalf of Crusader, prays for strength for his physical and spiritual fasting, that he may draw ever closer to you, to hearing your voice, to understanding your will. I pray on behalf of Ringmaster, for him to stay strong in his diet and exercise regiment alongside his brother. Help him to embrace discipline. I pray on behalf of Durkad. Her dog hasn't been eating for the past 2 days. And I pray, Lord, please cease her anxiety, and that we can all stay healthy and happy. And God, I pray for myself. These chest pains have been getting a little worse. I haven't really been feeling all that well physically. I'm not sure what it is or why, but I worry. I don't have the resources to go to the doctor right now. My health is in your hands as it always has been. Please heal and cure me of whatever these chest pains are. Maintain my health and heal and cure me of whatever ails me. And please bless our days, Lord. And bless our time wherever we go. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Amen. Not my will, but your will be done, Lord. Amen. Okay. Alrighty, everyone. Oh, you know what? I haven't rated her in a hot minute. I know she's been having it really rough. Let's go ahead and raid Armor of Faith. She's been having a very rough time. And she's also playing Pragmata. Well, very nice. But she's been having a very rough time as of recent. I've seen a lot of her prayer requests in my Discord. She has endured a lot. And so, you know, let's go ahead and show her some love. So, yeah, let's go ahead and show her some love, show her some appreciation. She's a good friend of mine. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some good old Fetty. I love you guys. Pray that the old ticker can handle it. It's been giving me troubles recently. But yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. God bless you. I'll see you all tomorrow. I love you. Take care.